Okay, everybody, welcome to the Ventral portion of Chronicles of the Gatekeeper Part 2, Chasing Ghosts. This team is exploring the underside of the Bridge City, looking for any clues of Warde or his kyber crystal. Since we didn't do character introductions before, let's go ahead and do them now, starting with Ben.
Alright, I'm playing Gristle, who is the group's chief doctor. He's a Shistavan Wolfman, Doctor Charmer, Marshal, Shadow, Force-sensitive Emergent, and Makashi duelist. He does a lot of things, basically, and is a Jedi as well, kind of.
Alright, JB.
Hello, I am playing Alro Hikat, Zexto, all-around mechanic, techie kind of thing. And she is ever on the hunt for her Imperial mother, who is super evil.
Alright, Kyle.
Alright, I am playing Yastreb, the Sahiri, one of the bird people. We just kind of joined up with them after, the trouble on Arbuni. He's a he's a soldier, sharpshooter / big game hunter. And, hates the Empire.
Alright, Leslie.
I'm playing Lee. He's an assassin.
Steven.
Yeah, I'm playing Vax. He is a Mon Calamari mechanic and saboteur, so he'll fix it and then blow it up.
William.
I'm playing Gear, a gank slicer. He's a bit of a computers expert in training, we'll say, and learning the smuggling trade as well.
Alright, cool. And I'm Eric, so I'm helping with the GM duties this time around. Normally I do play. Okay, so as you guys make it towards the Ventral side, you need to take this pathway here basically to get to the underside of the bridge. And it looks pretty shady. So everybody's going to have to make a perception or vigilance check as shown there to see how well you're able to judge the brokenness, and then that will give you boosts or penalties on the check to actually navigate across the path. So some difficulty dice would be appreciated, Kyle. Yeah, no problem. It was just funny.
I need to get that talent lets me add boost dice on other people's vigilance and perception checks.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yes, it's only 30 experience away.
Alright, so anybody who failed is going to get an upgrade on the athletics or coordination check. However, if you, let's see, if you succeeded, you will get a positive upgrade. And then any threat would be one setback. Every 2 threat after that would be an additional setback. And then same thing with advantages, but for boost dice.
Okay.
So it's the first 2 threat, and then after that. Okay, cool.
No, the first threat gives a setback, and then it's 2 after that. So you would need 3 to get 2 setbacks, but only 1 to get 1.
So what's the extra strain for? I mean, what's the extra...
The extra threat, it'll be strain just to...
Advantages are a boost, and a success is an upgrade?
Yeah, any success is 1 upgrade, and then 1 advantage would be 1 boost. Every 2 advantage after that would be an additional boost.
So on mine, I just got 2 straight threats.
Right.
But it was a failure, right?
So it is a failure still. So you'll get an upgrade on the difficulty.
So 2 reds.
Oh, you just randomly... There we go.
I forgot to add my light side.
Oh, for your enhance?
Hey Ben, just to clarify, I'm working with 3 threats on my side, or 3 setback dice? 3 setbacks, and an upgrade.
Sorry about that, guys.
No,
Something
you don't
happened.
get one setback
only
because
have one
you had
setback.
2 threads.
Only
But you
one
probably
setback.
just- you might just
after the second. Okay. So just
Yeah, you
one.
probably just take the one strain like Kyle.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay. So Bax has fallen.
I catch him. Oh, shit.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, Gristle sees Bax start to fall, and as soon as he slips down into the fucking vapor below, he reaches out and manages to snag him and pull him back up with magical powers.
That's nice.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
I bought the move upgrades to do that for this situation because I knew we were going to this fucking place.
Because it was gonna happen, and I was going to fall.
All right. Well, very good. But
Now you lost it because you guys couldn't share. Hank, come here.
all right. Has anybody not? I dropped out of the channel for a second. So has anybody not rolled the athletics or coordination?
I haven't yet. I was just waiting for other people because I wanted to be able to do that first, but I'll roll mine right now. There we go. I'm good.
Wouldn't it be funny if you rolled a despair after that?
It would be funny, but
It
luckily
would be
didn't
funny.
happen.
Please don't. I just want to say that as Bax fell, his whole life flashed before his eyes.
You're welcome for the enlightening experience.
JB, did you roll the athletics or coordination yet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry.
You got it.
I did. I dropped out of the channel for a second. So
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah,
everyone
problem.
ended up getting it but Bax, but we got Bax, so I think we're
okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Bax was the first roll I saw. So.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys make it down to the ventral side without a little bit of a scare. So we're going to flip over to the next slide. And it's pretty shitty down here. So what do you guys do first? You see some kind of homeless wandering around, decrepit buildings everywhere, little shanties and tents, as you can kind of see. Let me bring your tokens over, just so you guys can keep track of anything that happens.
So what's our objective down here?
I guess we're just kind of overall just basically doing a search pattern for whatever might lead us to that crystal.
You guys know Warde came here during the Clone Wars, and is the last known location of him was Cato Neimoidia.
Yeah.
And you know there's another crystal, so you would be trying to track that down. Assuming that if you don't find the crystal here, you would at least get enough information about Warde to maybe know where it is.
So I guess since we don't have a whole lot to go on, we do know from that one knowledge check that there's some clone who's still around, but he's, I think, more on like the political stuff than down in this shit. So I think down here, our first order of business is probably just looking for any veterans. Right?
Or like
Yeah,
the
sounds-
baddest guy in town.
What was that?
I just suggested finding like the meanest guy down here, and I'm sure he'll know something. Because someone with a reputation like that isn't gonna go unnoticed. Almost like sort of safely looking for trouble.
So I mean, I know you've already said this, Gristle, but our goal is to look for a crystal, but we don't know exactly where to go. So the first idea is to look for a bad guy, and maybe
That's my idea.
right. It's not a bad idea. It's just kind of just brainstorming.
Well, yeah,
Do-
since
Do we know any structures here? I mean, we see the, poor people, or is there any other structure like, maybe like a what's the place that you drink, a cantina or something, place like that?
Not down on this side. This side would be more like nobody really lives here almost legally, I should say, but like you guys would know that. So like everything down here, there aren't really businesses. It's just people making do and doing what they can to get by because they're too poor to live up top. Otherwise, there's a lot of ruins and leftovers from the Clone Wars, as far as like battle damage.
So when you say ruins, are you like ruined temples, ruined houses, or?
No, like because this is very war torn, especially the underside of the city. So there's basically all the damage from the Clone Wars persists. Nothing was ever restored.
So we need to look for the lightsaber marks, right?
I suppose we could just go asking, well, not go around asking, but just try to learn any information about Warde since this was his last known location.
I
Ask
kind of
some
like.
people here.
Yeah, I like. I don't know who's Bax. Kind of like Bax's idea because someone's running this down here.
Yeah, there's got to be, if this is like literally the underside, the underworld, there's going to be some sort of criminal, some sort of bad guy down here. I think we find him, he'll probably give us, or her, they'll probably give us some sort of answers or clue.
Then maybe I can get me a better gun.
Maybe. If you were going to find one in this city, this is probably the place to find one. But yeah, I'm okay with that, but Gristle will keep an eye out for anyone who might be a veteran of the Clone Wars, since they probably would be the ones who most likely would know about war and things like that.
And Lee would look at.
Good.
Lee would look at Gristle and be like, use the Force, just like you grabbed the guy out of the air. Use the Force to tell us, where we need to go. It works like that. I've seen Saber do it.
Well, I don't exactly. I've not really practiced that technique, so I'm not sure I'd be able to help that much.
Let's just talk to the folk, see what they got.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe a
Streetwise.
good first move, a streetwise or an underworld.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second here, just refreshing. Okay, so what are you guys asking? Like, what are you looking for? People that survived the war? Is that what I heard?
I guess we're kind of doing twofold. We're looking for maybe someone who survived the war and the big bad who's running places down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you see lots of homeless people, and there's definitely you could definitely approach some, but they seem a little apprehensive because you are not Neimoidian. Like pretty much 100% of the people you see are all Neimoidian. So seeing non-Neimoidians, especially down on the other side of the city, is rather surprising.
If Crystal goes around, does he see anyone who's like obviously ill or hurt?
Yes, actually. So, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so you actually find kind of a little setup, a little makeshift, I don't want to say clinic, the best they can kind of set up down here, and there's a couple Neimoidians working at it, and a lot of older people kind of waiting around and looking like they need some help.
Okay, then as Gristle would approach this setup and offer some assistance if they need anything, if there's any problems they haven't been able to tackle.
Who are you?
That's the traveling doctor.
We don't often see travelers down on the underside of the city.
It's understandable. It's not exactly easy to get here.
What brings you down here?
Looking for someone I met a long time ago during the war.
during the war. Let's see. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay, well, I mean, the war is a rough subject for many down here. I was too young to remember, but many living down here are still suffering from physical and psychological scars.
Well, I'd be glad to offer some assistance if you need anything.
I mean, if you think you could help out, sure. We have a lot of people in today. Chronic pain, heart conditions, things like that. So feel free to take a look.
All right.
Is
So-
there, like, I'm assuming that, not assuming, like the clinic or whatever we're in, I'm assuming has like some sort of like medical equipment that's probably really busted, right?
Yes, actually, it's not in the best condition.
Okay, then I would like to find. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to fix some of their medical equipment. Try to, like Gristle said, try to endear us to the local populace.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm pretty sure they're not really eating a lot, right? How are they getting their food?
Yeah, it looks like relief workers, like the ones here, tend to bring supplies down to people and get them some food. Because these homeless don't really have anywhere else to live, so that's why they're down here, kind of getting by on the underside. They also you also notice kind of on some balconies of some of the buildings that you can see as you look down, because all the buildings go downward. Some of them have like little gardens that they grow food out of, so some of them are making their own food, or growing their own food, I should say.
All right. Is there any way maybe I could, while Gristle and the others are attending to their wounds, maybe set some traps for some of the animals that are around, if there are animals?
Let's see. Yeah, they're pretty set on food, but I'm gonna have Gristle make a medicine check here. It's gonna be daunting to try and see how much help you can give them, just with the sheer volume of people. So it's just gonna be one check to sort of abstractly
Okay.
go over your all of your work here.
What's the check?
That's a daunting medicine check for him. To work on the medical gear.
Yep.
That's going to be a. We're going to do a hard mechanics check on that, but with the setback because of the conditions.
Okay, I have. I can remove 2 setback dice. So.
Okay.
Just thinking about, yeah.
Alro can help you out, Gristle. She has some medicine experience, so get you a boost, or if my intellect is higher, you can use that.
Yeah, how much? 5?
Yeah.
All right then. And we'll flip because this is a value flip. All right, a master doctor, so 3 instead of 4 difficulty.
Okay.
Let's try it. All right.
All right. Yeah. With that success and triumph, you're able to help diagnose and ease the conditions of a lot of the people there. A lot of it's chronic, and you can't really cure it. But you're able to help a lot of people. And they actually feel a little better about your presence. You can tell they're a little more at ease than they were initially, and they're a little more comfortable with you, seeing that you're actually willing to help.
Good.
Same thing with the medical equipment, so they are very happy that you were able to do that. But with that threat, actually, you do kind of short out a little bit and take 2 strain.
Okay.
So. Alright. Okay, and you... Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead, Ben.
As Gristle's treating people, he's going to be, just passively questioning them about, just whether they know anything about the war, remember anything about what happened, and things like that. Any foreigners, traveling people like Ward.
Yeah, go ahead and make a hard charm check. This is to get information from any of the people who survived the Clone Wars.
Okay.
And it would have had a setback, but your help with the medical relief has removed that. So.
All right. And then I guess I'll just assume unskilled from Alro, since she was helping as well at the same time.
For talking, yeah. I mean, like, she'll just smile.
All right. Okay then. Charm. Okay.
All right. So much threat. Okay, yeah, unfortunately without any advantage, the most information you're able to get is that Jorah was really the center of the fighting and it suffered greatly. As you can see, it's still rebuilding, so this was a big area during the war. A strategic area that both sides fought over.
Are we able to glean why this was so strategic, this area? Like, other than being, like, kind of a central hub, obviously.
No, that was pretty much it. It was just a big, it's one of the major cities and it had a lot of droid manufacturing.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that doesn't tell us a whole lot.
Man, you only rolled... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, you get this information too. Sorry, I misread the chart here. So somebody mentions, quite frustratingly, you can tell that they really have spite for the Empire because of this, the former Republic, that there were going to be some negotiations held in Jorah. However, the Republic lured the Separatist delegates into a trap and killed them.
Did they kill them down here, or did they kill them up top?
You don't really hear. Just the account is that the delegates were in the city, and the meeting was supposed to happen in Jorah, and the Republic, it ended up being a Republic trap, and they just outright killed the delegates.
That doesn't sound right for the Republic I've heard of. The Empire, yes.
Do we know, do they know what time about this happened? And do we know what time Ward was actually here?
Let's see. Based on what people are saying, it could have been around the same time, like the negotiations and Ward's presence on. On planet.
So there's a good chance he could have did that, huh? He would have been a representative of being a Jedi, wasn't he a Jedi?
He was a Jedi, yeah. It seems like bad things do follow him around, but I don't know. It could be a coincidence, or it might not have even been the same time. Not sure.
Well, I mean, we've already seen what can happen if one of your kind gets a little too much power, alluding to, what was his name from Quellos?
Marcolf, yeah.
There you go, yes, Marcos.
Well, I doubt that an operation that big would have been on the shoulders of just one person, but it's possible that he was part of it.
So maybe we can ask him, is there some hermit here, down here or something like that? Or somebody that's just strange, that stays to himself, and Lee would kind of like elbow Gristle with.
Who's the local crazy person?
Yeah.
But ask him subtly. Ask him subtly, in case he's the local crazy person.
You know, he has read reports of Hank being hidden as a hobo Jedi. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I forgot to say your triumph on that medicine check. You actually noticed there are some people too that seem to have conditions relating to spice addiction.
Oh.
Hmm.
So that means there is probably a gang down here
Yeah.
getting these people hooked.
So the question is, find the big bad guy.
I guess that is one of the next steps. But I do like the idea of finding someone who might know more, as far as like maybe a conspiracy theorist, crazy sort of person. But maybe we'll just see if we can stumble across someone like that.
So we asked the Neimoidian, where do we get our other tinfoil hats?
Kind of.
Hey, don't knock it before you try it. They work great.
But yeah, I guess in that case, the part of his questions then would be like, you know, I noticed that a lot of these people are suffering from spice-related ailments. Who's responsible for the flow of this stuff, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, one of the men at the medical facility, I assume you, oops, hold on one second, message, okay.
Oh, we should at some point also remember to try to send that little piece of information to the other group.
Yeah. I guess someone could send that along. Just that we know what happened basically here, the big battle.
Yeah,
thing.
that what's his name was here at the same time as when they murdered that.
Yes. So
They murdered the
and whoever does the computer check can use my hardened comm link, the one that it adds 2 automatic successes to breakthrough jamming, and 2 failures to, you know, figure out what we're doing.
Do you want me to attempt that?
Well, I've got computers. I could try that.
Go for
I
it.
know Alro does as well. So
Okay,
we can
so
do some kind of blended.
you guys are actually getting a transmission right now, and it is it actually looks kind of funny, but when Gristle looks it over, he realizes that it's been encoded in a DNA sample.
Huh.
Uh,
Only so many words you can spell with A, T, and C, and G, right? Are those the letters?
this is Star
I guess there
Wars
might be
DNA.
more letters if you're an alien species.
Yeah.
So that'd be Super Squirrel.
Hold on, I'm double checking something with Tommy. Okay, so Gristle, you're going to need to make a or anybody, but I'm sure Gristle has the highest medicine. Although, yeah. So since you weren't expecting it to be encoded this way, you're actually going to need to make a check to see what you can decipher from it.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 difficulty, 1 setback. And I'm going to upgrade that with a flip.
Setback, flip.
Can he use any of the medical equipment that I helped fix?
Oh. You remove the setback?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say it's not really much better than what he already has, considering the conditions down here and everything.
We tried, Gristle. We tried.
It's okay.
I'd wager we'd have some kind of way to, if it's in DNA encoded, to use the computers in some way to assist with decoding that. That kind of information is probably available.
Yeah, I mean, if you read the description on like physicians kits and stuff, that type of thing is already kind of rolled in. So
Okay.
he's getting his max benefit with what he has. So did you roll? Is that your roll right there?
No, that
Oh,
was
no.
the charm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take assistance from Alro again for the other intellect. And... Or no, since Bax is helping anyway, I'll just take that. I'll take the unskilled boost. Unfortunately, there's no talent that can remove setbacks from medicine, so I'll just have to roll with a setback. But I'm using Master Doctor, so 1 difficulty off. Let's try it. Alright.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 5 advantage.
And 1 triumph. Technically 6 if I'm using my physician's kit, so...
Okay.
Is this sent from the other team?
It is being sent, yeah, from the other group.
What possessed them to do this?
They needed some way to encode it, I guess. They don't have slicers on their side.
I mean, that's true. We have all the tech people, huh?
If it was Macron, I bet it was Macron.
I mean, Serenity's the doctor. She would have been the one to have to do the actual encoding.
Seems like the exact sort of thing that Crockpot would do. But you know what? It's not a bad idea after all.
Right.
Okay, so
At least no one can break it.
you guys are being warned about a criminal gang called the Crimson Creehawks. They are a swoop gang that likes to hang out down here, and they are probably working with the White Scar Syndicate, which is the larger criminal organization. The one that was identified earlier with the Underworld check.
Gotcha. So now we know who our big bad in the area is. Gotcha.
Alright, so they're gonna have all the information, so let's go beat them up and go get a gun.
They're the what? The Creehawk what?
Crimson Creehawks?
Crimson Creehawks. Okay, and they're part
Crimson
of the...
Creehawks
White Scarf
are
Syndicate?
White Scar
a
Syndicate.
swoop gang, and they are part of the White Scar Syndicate.
And we already knew about the White Scar Syndicate.
Well, you knew of a criminal organization, but this information has identified that organization as the White Scar Syndicate.
Okay, can we try to get more information about either of these parties?
Can we do like a underworld check, see what we know? Maybe.
We can ask any of the locals too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't allow Underworld because that would have been basically the same as before.
Alright.
Perhaps
Yeah.
Being a
streetwise.
knowledge check.
Yeah, there's- also,
But yeah, you go ahead, Ben.
before we get too far, do we want to send our message across?
Yeah, I guess we should do that.
Okay, so what would you like to send?
I think we're just going to tell them about what we know about what happened during the war, about the leaders being rounded up and then killed by the Republic, and that Warde was around the same time. So, bad things follow him around.
Okay, and then so this is a choose your own difficulty thing. So what skill and what difficulty would you like to encode the message with?
I guess I'll leave it to our computer buddies, and then Yastrub's super comlink thing.
Yeah, I guess we want to probably just use computers. What's your computers, Alro?
4. But you know, you can send it. It's okay.
Okay.
You guys can blend
Yeah, definitely can do that.
So
I also we have a comm scrambler as well, so it can get setbacks to anyone trying to like decode it.
Okay. What's your int?
5.
Okay.
So what difficulty are you guys choosing to send this message?
Well, if we have the ability to reroll, maybe we can try to do a higher difficulty, like a 4.
I mean, we could probably go 4 anyways because we have 2 auto successes like right away.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should start off with formidable, and if need be, move down.
And then in this situation, because of Alro's Comm Scrambler, would that just add the setback, so it would give people as 2 boosts then?
So the way I'm going to work that is basically you're choosing your own difficulty, and anybody trying to intercept this would have to roll against that difficulty also.
Okay,
So
so
they're
I would
gonna
just
get-
add on the two setbacks.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'll use my karma point. Finally make use of that and be
Yeah.
rid of it.
Okay.
That'll just upgrade it.
And if you have any setback removal, you might as well just arbitrarily add that number of setbacks just to have them in there.
Okay. I have... Yeah, I have 2. I have Codebreaker 2, so that's like 2 setbacks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Easy.
Nice.
So it's daunting 2 setbacks.
Okay, so daunting with 2.
I think 4 setbacks.
Yeah,
wasn't
4
it?
setbacks
I
with
had
Alros.
2
Yeah.
Codebreakers and Alro had
Correct.
2.
Yep.
And I think it would get an additional difficulty because of Codebreaker.
Don't worry about that.
They get 2 failures as well. Not that it matters.
Okay, and you were communicating.
Just telling about what happened here during the war. That separatist leaders were rounded up and then killed during some like faux talks, I guess. And that Warde was around here at the same time.
What a roll.
So, how about those local sports teams, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, but so approaching the gang, we're maybe we should try to see if they have we can use Gristle's rather his ability to kind of get us in places and see if we can have our multitude of slicers just destroy their systems for any data they might have.
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess with the ultimate goal of getting more information on the bigger organization, the White Scar Syndicate, as they are probably the people, they're the big bads in the area. So, those
Well,
we
we're
gotta-
gonna draw the attention of the Kreehawks, no matter what.
That's what I'm saying. That we have to deal with them to get more information about the White Scar Syndicate, so we can move on to their place and steal all their data.
How much time does it take to make a blunt weapon?
To make a blunt weapon, you can find an improvised weapon.
Okay.
Sure, I mean, there's enough building rubble around that you could find one. I won't even make you make a check for it.
Okay.
Let me just pull up, because they're in the book.
It's 4 hours to craft a fist weapon, 6 hours for a blunt.
No, I'm just gonna use the improvised weapon rules. So.
Well, I mean, if you want to really craft one, craft one.
Oh, okay.
Well, we probably wouldn't have
I
that
mean-
kind of time.
I'm sure we might be able to find some kind of like shady dealer down here with some basic weapons on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always try to buy something from the Creehawks before we steal all their information.
So a small improvised weapon would be +1 damage. That's more like a bottle or a fist-sized rock. A medium is +2 damage, but it's cumbersome too. And then something large like a shovel or a tree branch would be +3 melee damage, but it's cumbersome 4.
Okay, we'll do the medium.
Alright, so you have a medium-sized blunt weapon. It has 3 encumbrance. It damages your brawn +2, and it crits on a 5 advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till we find some sort of dealer to find a weapon.
Okay, so where are you guys heading next?
I guess we're gonna seek out the Creehawks, and also maybe any like weapon dealers along the way.
Try to get some more information about them too might be good.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need a hard streetwise check.
Okay. So
I
I have more than 3,
rank in
right?
Streetwise. Nope. Never mind.
Nope,
I'm
not over
sorry.
here.
Yeah, I don't have
And-
any ranks in it.
Again, word is spreading of your medical help, so there's no setbacks imposed by this.
Good. I'm glad people appreciate our work.
Yes, the good guys, huh?
Alright. I don't want to help.
Yeah, sure. I will help.
Alright. With a boost. Ooh.
Well, gear helped, right? Can you spend a combat point of that then?
If he wants to, I guess.
Well, he said someone wanted to get rid of it earlier. Just throwing it out there.
The what?
Karma point, he said. If you wanted to, I'm not going to make you to. I'm fine.
Well, I
with
already
what we
spent
got.
that on the computers.
Oh, you did?
Oh, okay, never
This is
mind.
fine then.
Okay, so, alright, well, you did get the triumph and the advantage, so you still get some information. But the Syndicate is the real power in Jorah, you're able to determine. Let's see. Its control extends even to legitimate businesses and corporate interests, and it is known for a propensity for violence. So that's the Syndicate as a whole. Let's see. Their influence encompasses many of the criminal enterprises across Cato Neimoidia, and it conducts business across the sector and beyond. And the Crimson Creehawks are definitely one of its gangs. And with that triumph, rumor has it that the leader of the Syndicate, Onreen Hassar, was a powerful member of the Trade Federation during the Clone Wars.
There we go, the big bad.
You know, definitely someone to try to speak to if they've been around since the Clone Wars.
Yeah. So the Syndicate itself is like planet-wide, right? But the Creehawks are just on this city?
The Creehawks are one local gang, but the Syndicate is a large collection of gangs and people that work underneath, as rumor has it, the one Onreen Hassar.
Yeah. But are they planet-wide or are they just in this city?
The Syndicate is even sector-wide at this point.
Okay.
So.
So it's not entirely likely he'll be here, but we could at least get closer, I guess. Or try to.
Just speaking as kind of a guy that hates spice, at least bust up the spice ring down here. See if we can get these people cutting their supplies. Maybe they'll have to clean up.
Yeah, I mean, if we know that the Kreehawks are basically the foremost element of this syndicate, then they're the most obvious way in. So, I guess we'll go try to work our way up the command chain until we find someone who can talk.
I like that idea.
Alright, 1 second here. Sorry, just coordinating with Tommy. There's a lot of back and forth in this one, guys. So, all right.
I guess the question is, and this is just kind of, I guess, some interim discussion. If a lot of the local Trade Federation leaders are rounded up and killed at the end of the Clone Wars, and this syndicate leader is supposedly used to be a member of the Trade Federation, probably a somewhat powerful one if he got his foot in the door and was able to start up his own syndicate, what are the odds that he was maybe one of the ones left alive and offered some kind of deal?
He could have also been a backstabber.
That's true.
Yeah, he probably was being a separatist.
Or maybe not even a backstabber. Maybe he, well, I don't. Maybe he wasn't offered a deal. Maybe he offered up information.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. Real quick. You guys would know that Hassar is a woman, actually.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she gave up information ahead of time.
One of those, oh, I couldn't make the meeting, you know, I stubbed my toe, I have to stay home kind of thing. Next thing you know, everyone's dead.
No, more like the babies. I had to take care of the babies.
Okay. So, you guys, what's next? Sorry.
We're basically heading straight for the Kreehawks. We're just gonna work our way up their chain of command until we can get as high as we can, I guess.
Okay, sure. You run into, you turn a corner, nearly bump into a lithe, tough-looking Neimoidian. He grins at you with a deadly predatory expression and inquires, interested in purchasing any spice? If you want it, I got it, or I can get it.
How much?
Maybe.
What are you looking for?
The good stuff. We don't want anything low level.
Actually, you guys are getting in a very important message right now. It wasn't even encoded. It says, hurry, Torhido Factory DE13.
Torhido Factory.
Torhido is the person's name.
Oh.
Factory DE13. But it was very urgent, so whoever sent it was in a rush. It is from your group.
Okay, I was about to say, how can we authenticate? If it's from us.
You know it was from your other group, but it was unencoded.
Do we, off the top of our head, no one have any idea where Factory D13 might be?
You know it's on the Ventral side, and it would be easy enough to find. But
Okay.
you are still talking to this...
Yeah. Could we find it faster if maybe we throw this guy some money and ask him where it is?
Yeah, so you're looking for the factory? 200 credits.
Sure.
Easy.
Okay.
Actually, let's set the factory real quick.
What's that? You're asking him?
Yeah, Lee would ask Gristle, like, ask him what's at the factory real quick before we leave.
Oh, I just know that we have to get there. But that is a good question. Guess you'll look at the guy. You seem to recognize it. Does the factory have any kind of reputation?
No, I just know where it's at. Some old guy runs it.
Old
What's
guy.
that old guy's name?
I'll slip him another 100.
Hido, I think. I don't know.
I know. Makes
I
sense.
guess we already knew that.
That's our man. Let's go.
At least we know
Okay,
that he's
thanks.
the owner now. Thanks for your
Okay,
business.
thank-
We might be back later.
Do you guys want to try and ask the other group anything? It was a very brief message.
I don't know. Do we... I mean... They've already threw this stuff across unencrypted. Do we just want to go check it out, or...?
Yeah, I say let's go check it out.
Seems
Yep.
urgent.
We'll just be cautious because unencrypted is weird. Unless there was a real emergency, they wouldn't have done that. So something's going on there. So let's approach cautiously.
But we should let them know that at least we received their message and we're going to go that way.
Yep. We'll just
Gotcha.
send back
Let's send it back
some-
encrypted.
Just send back a Roger. Or one, or an affirmative. It's the most basic. We got it.
But we gotta send it encrypted. We've sent it back encrypted though.
And back one ping.
Yep.
Or Roger. Do we have to roll to send it back unencrypted, or...?
No.
No, I said we should send it back encrypted.
Oh, we
Why?
should.
We're just saying yes.
That would confuse them if it wasn't really from them. Come on.
I guess. Maybe.
It might be good to not let anyone who's watching the comms to know that we're heading there, because then they could, if it was from our team, then they could set up an ambush. If it wasn't from the team, then they already have an ambush. So
Either way,
It might
we're
be
walking
good to-
into an ambush.
yeah, so it might be good not to let them know that we know, or something like that.
Okay, how do we encrypt it?
Guess
Have the
just set
computers
the
check.
difficulty like last time.
Yeah.
Average. I think we should just do average, just in case.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You gonna roll for it?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
If only these were competitive checks.
Right.
They actually should be.
So I guess we sent something like message received, we're on our way there.
Yeah, something really simple like understood, on the way.
Like Roger.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm asking a clarification with Tommy. It might have still been encrypted from other people listening in, but it wasn't encoded. If you guys get what I mean.
Didn't require any other extra skills. Gotcha.
Excuse me. I might have misunderstood his message, so.
All right. Okay, so with sniper shot, I can hit out to extreme range with this pistol, but it's not going to do much.
Okay, all right, no, so it was not encrypted at all, but I did send the encrypted message back that you received it.
All right, gotcha.
Okay, let's head on over.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the factory.
I'd like to scan for. Well, is it a defunct? Does it look like it's a defunct and abandoned? I mean, I want to use my general scanner attached to my my helmet there to kind of like look for heat, electricity signatures, all the cool fun stuff like that.
The guy did
No.
say it was run by Hido, so I would guess it's not defunct at the very least. Whether there's a lot of people, I guess is the question.
No, so
Also, we should find out what they're making there.
so as you get there, you guys are outside of it. Give me 1 second here. So you might have to zoom out a little bit. This is a big one. Ignore the letters.
So I guess we would enter around A.
Yeah, so that's the main entryway. There's also some around the backside. There are some loading dock doors, kind of where G is up at the top of the map. And then those letters don't mean anything. I pulled this from under a black sun, but we're obviously not running under a black sun, so we're just using it as a generic map.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so there's some loading dock doors in the back. That's kind of what all that jumbled mess is. We're not going to use it for anything else. Actually, no, I take that back. I apologize. The loading dock is right here where you guys' tokens are. A bunch of the front doors through that little pathway next to A, and then those red blocks are basically the loading dock to get in and out of the floor of the factory.
So the red blocks, where exactly?
The ones that are underneath your tokens.
Oh, okay. So these are the two ways.
Yeah, that's basically the loading docks that go straight into the factory floor, and you can see inside people working and machinery moving around. But the main entry to the factory would be A, going through that doorway next to A.
Okay.
Can we tell? We're not in there yet. Never mind.
So how do you guys proceed?
I'm sorry, how busy was it? Sorry, I think I missed that part.
No, it's fully operational. Like, you can tell people are working. They're manufacturing something.
All right, gotcha.
Right,
All
my
Neimoidians,
question
I'm
is-
guessing, right?
Yes, yeah.
What are they making? Can we tell from just kind of looking around, or?
No, I mean, you see, similar, accurate to the picture, there seem to be some molten material of some type, some cooling areas, arms moving things around. It's a very busy place, but you can't tell exactly.
You know what? You know what we can do? You're looking at the... I mean, we're mechanically inclined. We can be a freelance engineering company. We just came up with a new advancement. For
We're here to sell it to them.
Exactly.
I wish they'd tell us what they want us to do here. But, yeah, I mean, I guess if they gave us the name, that means we gotta probably find Mr. Hido, so...
So,
You guys-
I
you
think...
You could always send a message back and ask.
I guess, I mean, like, we could just say, what do you want us to do, or what? What do you guys think?
Try that.
Yeah, why are they saying such a...
Clarification.
I'm not afraid to go in blind.
No,
I
I'm
mean-
saying.
I mean, I'm ready to go in and just, Lee's ready to go in and shoot things up, and we'll find answers that way. But, yeah, we could send a message back and be like, don't be such a, tell us what you want.
So we could send a message and then head in, and under the guise of being an engineering company, perhaps we can get an opportunity to speak with Hido about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you want to fire off that? Okay, thanks. What are we looking for?
Yeah, but when we do
Yeah, I
it,
guess we can do that.
make sure we're sending it to the other team and not directly back to whoever sent this to us.
So don't just hit reply. Make sure to go into
Right.
the contacts
Yeah.
and select the contacts.
Oh, we were using frequencies and stuff, so...
So we can't tell what they're making, but if it's a factory that's making something, it might be on the book. So can Alro try to pull up any data on this specific factory DE13 or Tor Hido? See his Wikipedia entry.
No, unfortunately, you're not really able to bring up any info. This seems to be being on the ventral side of the city. One might assume it's not above.
On the books, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So is there a message going back? Have you guys
Yeah.
decided?
Yeah, just like Beck said about. Okay, thanks. Dangerous? Question mark.
Is it dangerous?
Yeah.
How should we proceed, basically? And we're making sure to send it back directly to the other team and not just replying to whoever sent us the original message.
Okay.
I think this is vague enough that we maybe don't need to worry about encrypting it, so
Yeah, there's nothing...
nothing to. Yeah. So many advantages.
Oh yeah, if you weren't actually going to make a difficulty for it, you wouldn't have to roll it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just sent off on its own. But you sent it really well, buddy.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, so who's the other mechanic?
Auro. Auro's a mechanic. I'm a slicer. Specifically.
Okay, so I think that walking into this place, we should try to look like kind of respectable or some whatever. I think me and Alro should probably walk in first and try to talk to the front office guys, try to talk to them.
Well, I mean, we could still go in as the group if we think that this is really that
yeah.
revolutionary an
Definitely.
idea.
Definitely go in as a group.
Yeah.
But in me and Alro walk in first, we can talk to them.
So if we think this factory is not above board, then coming in as an official team is kind of fishy. Just throwing that out
I
there.
think we should just come in kind of just general as like a business kind of thing, and just try
Yeah.
to seek out a meeting with Hido immediately. Just saying, we have business opportunities and we're interested in maybe supporting his operation or whatever. And then
Yeah.
use that as a way to get into his office rather than trying to sneak around the factory itself.
Sounds good.
Okay, so
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
so you guys get
Yeah, we're
information.
not sneaking.
You guys get information back that Hido may have known Warde during the Clone Wars.
Okay.
See, that's the kind of thing you should say when we see him to go here.
Okay, yeah, so I'll be completely honest, that was a misstep on Tommy and my's fault. I was going literally with what he told me, and he was expecting me to add in some extra information, so
Oh.
that's just a misstep on our part.
Okay, that's okay.
It's okay, we'll blame the other team anyway.
So yeah, then I guess let's proceed with the just trying to set up a meeting kind of thing.
Because when I sent him that reply message, he was like, I don't understand. Why are they confused? And we've got it straightened out now. Okay, so...
Oh wait, so the message said more? What did it say?
Thank you. No, it just said that Hido was around during the Clone Wars and knew Warde personally.
Okay.
So yeah, if this place is any
Yeah,
kind of
definitely want to
front,
talk to him.
yeah, some kind of reception or whatever offices we could go into that isn't
Okay,
just
so-
like the factory floor.
Yes, you're going in through the front. That's fine. Yeah, let's see. There is an administrative droid behind a large desk, and the droid asks you to sign in and wait to speak with the Tag Co. representative.
Tagco. I guess they're making security stuff here then. Hey, wait, don't they make the fucking hardened comlink? Okay. How long do you think it'll take?
Just a moment. But that seems to be a canned response.
Is it possible to speak with the factory owner, Mr. Hido?
Yeah, a few moments later, a thin Neimoidian comes from a back room and kind of steps around to the desk, and he's like, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Are you Tor Hido?
No, I am not. He doesn't usually take visitors directly. Can I inquire for the reason of your visit?
Well, we're not just any visitors. We're here from Otex Industries. We're here to talk about conveyor belts.
Oh, you dropped out.
Increase your productivity. And we'd like to sell it to your boss.
Was that a yes?
Making sure I'm still here.
I didn't hear
Did
a
I
question.
cut out?
You cut out a little bit, but we basically heard what you said. At least I
Can
did.
you guys hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay. I switched connections. I realized that I wasn't on my better Wi-Fi connection, which works better for this. So I was getting a lot of audio dropout.
Do you need me to give you the speech about the conveyor belts again? Because I got it planned.
You don't have to do the whole speech. Just summarize what you said.
We're here to sell conveyor belts. We're from OTEX, OTEX. We're here to sell conveyor belts to increase productivity because we got the best, and he winks, conveyor belts.
Okay. This is going to be a deception check, but it'll only be against. 1 second here. This is going to be against 1 purple.
Alright, I'll give you assistance. You could take
Thanks.
4 cunning or 4 ranks, whichever one you want.
Let's take four cunning.
Oh, you have ranks in deception?
No.
Oh, then you have to take the ranks, I guess.
Oh,
Yes, but
okay,
you're
so
cunning
it's
with my 4 ranks.
my cunning, which is 2.
Yeah.
And 4 ranks, so it's 2, 2,
2 and 2.
2 and
This is
2.
pretty yellow.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, so with that advantage, he doesn't believe you. That's funny, all threat, all advantage. But actually, Mr. Hido himself pops out and asks you to come back to his office.
Oh, this is either a good or a bad sign? Certainly.
Yeah, I'm looking for traps. I'm looking up. Always look up. I didn't bring the stick to poke the ceiling, but, you know.
Okay, so you guys actually get brought through the little offices here and then out onto the floor, down one of these gangways. Basically, you can assume along the right side of the board, all the way to where the F is up near the top of the map. So we're going to switch slides for a second.
As we're making our way through, are we now more able to discern what they make here?
Yeah, it honestly looks like miscellaneous droid parts.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, his token is huge. This also might be a large picture, so I apologize if you need to zoom out. Oh, you're probably not on the slide yet. Let's move you over. There we go. Okay, he's a very giant man. Okay, so he brings you into his office, and it's a little rundown, but the windows in the back of the picture, they have the blinds or whatever, that kind of looks out over the factory floor. So you can see the whole thing all the way across to the loading dock area where you came in through the offices. He's like, yes, hello. You are the outsiders asking around about the Clone Wars, aren't you?
Yep.
Likely story.
Is there a reason you've come here?
We are attempting to track down someone who was here during the war, and we've heard recently that you may have met him at one point.
Yes, we're trying to looks around, ward off any badness, you know?
Oh, I like that.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Really? I think my young ward here was quite clear with what we were looking for. Yeah? Yeah?
You need to be careful with the types of questions you're asking. There are unhappy people you may have to deal with.
What sort of people who might put me in the emergency ward?
You have to stop.
It's okay. It might be a little obvious here. I could use a change of wardrobe.
All right, so 1 second. We're gonna get to a check here. I just need to read through.
Done, I promise.
No, he used to watch over stuff. You could say he's a bit of a ward in.
You get to your check. We can do this all day.
Okay, so it's going to be a charm versus his cool in this case. Is that normal? But
Yeah, charm and cool is.
yeah. So it's gonna be 1 red, 2 purple.
Red, 2 purple. Okay.
However, there are 2 setbacks on that check.
Okay. I'll use Congenial to knock off the red. And I believe I can remove both setbacks, so that's okay. Indeed I can.
And what about a boost for your encoded conversation?
I'll definitely take assistance from Yastreb at least.
Yes, yeah, you'll get 1 boost.
Okay. Just for the assistance, or is that on top of the assistance?
No, for the assistance.
Okay. Alright, let's try it then. Okay.
Oof. Let's see here. Yes, I know who you're referring to.
Oh, I hope so.
And he still has enemies here. You best leave it alone.
Who are his enemies?
You'll find out soon enough if you continue your current course.
Excellent. Maybe we'll get some answers from them.
Are you his enemy, or are you just... He trails off?
And what was your relationship? How did you 2 meet?
I knew of him. I knew him, I should say. I helped him as an informant during the war. He chose me to help him. I'm not sure what he saw, but
Did he give you anything to hold on to?
No, I don't know what you'd be referring to.
Is he lying to us?
You can roll discipline versus 3 purple.
Okay. He's planning as 3 purple.
He is not lying.
Okay. So he chose you, and you don't know why.
So you were here during the Clone Wars, correct?
Yes. Yes, I was an informant for Warde.
So why did who ambushed the Separatists?
Let's see. I don't know what happened during those talks. It was for a ceasefire, and it went poorly. Warde fled the planet immediately.
Do you know who was all invited to this ceasefire? Was there a Jedi there?
Well, yes, the Jedi usually brokered agreements and negotiations.
Well, he just said that, he fled the planet after the negotiations. That'd be something to tell our good friends
Yeah,
on the other team.
So you're an informant specifically for him, not for the Republic in general. What kind of things was he asking about?
He was just looking for separatist spies and insurgents while the Republic occupied Cato Neimoidia.
Were there any insurgents or spies?
Several, yes. He
What
seemed very
happened to them?
reluctant, if you couldn't tell.
What happened to them?
It was rather concerning, actually. Warde, he began to arrest many people, even without evidence, and imprison them. Some still in prison today.
Going off the reservation, I'll give Gristle a hard look. Little. Shrug.
Yeah.
Towards the end, he stopped asking me as much and started going off of his own information. I'm not sure how he got it.
It does follow that he may have gotten a little reckless near the end of the war.
All right. It seems like he's not telling you one more thing. I'm gonna make one more charm check here to try and get this out of him, or another social skill if you prefer.
I think charm's
so
the best anyway for us.
It'll be against the same pool.
Okay.
So one purple, two, or one red, two purple.
Okay. 1 red, 2 purple. Congenial again for the downgrade. I guess another boost. Alright. Do I want to flip? Whatever. We'll go. Good enough.
Okay, and he's like, I always think about this man. I don't know why it bothers me, but there was a spy named Zell. He was assigned to watch Warde specifically, but I never got a chance to tell Warde about him before the incident. I'm pretty sure he still lives in the upper levels of the city.
Alright. We need to let the other people know immediately.
Yeah.
So go ahead and send that over. Super encrypt it.
Alright.
And then we'll send it encrypted, then we'll use the skill to encrypt it as well. We'll use, how about, I'm trying to think who they have over there. We could do another medicine, but... How about...
I mean, just Alro,
Yeah, we
laying
could-
into a really good computers is probably our best bet for, straight up the highest pool.
Can we ask this guy if we can use one of his computers? Or can we just walk up and use him?
What do you mean?
Oh no, well, we would transmit, using our communicator. And
Okay.
computers
Yeah.
is the skill
Yeah,
to
go,
encrypt,
go.
so...
Go ahead.
Yeah, if we want the highest pool, then Alro should definitely just do it this time. I can just, unskilled assist, but
Okay.
I think it'd be better if you do it.
Definitely. So we'll say Warde left right after the assassination of the Separatist leaders, and he told his friend that something had gone horribly wrong, He fled the planet, and a spy named Zell Nagat was specifically set to spy on Warde, but we don't know why. He lives in the upper echelons somewhere. Anything I'm forgetting?
I don't think so.
I think that's everything. Yeah.
Okay. And actually, at that point, let's see. Suddenly, the roar of anti-grav engines drowns out Hato's voice as several swoops careen through the open loading doors of the factory. Neimoidian gangers waving blaster pistols begin indiscriminately firing on the factory's droids and sentient workers as they zoom toward your position.
Well then,
All right, let's take a breath so we can be prepared. And let's do this.
I suggest taking cover, Mr. Hido. And do you have any
We'll
security? Maybe any droids with weapons?
Uh,
I'll keep you alive. Get under the desk. All right. Goodness.
Gristle's basically just wondering if he has any security droids with, like, rifles that, we could give to Yastrib and Lee.
And backs.
Oh yeah, whoever wants a rifle.
I can do it with the shocker. So, no, we're about to get some free stuff off of these guys once we beat them.
Yeah, but it's better to have them before we get into a fight.
It would definitely help. I should have snuck in my knockout grenades.
That means Lee just got to buy him a blaster. So
All right, taking a quick break. Let me stop the recording. Yeah, I know that pain very well. I just thought we should have totally spent that massive threat on the detection, the enemy's decryption check to realize someone was listening in. I had, 5 threat? Maybe even give us a chance to track them down. Voilà, c'est la vie, such is life. Of course, I got that triumph shenanigans.
How long is our little break?
Until he gets back.
I mean,
Okay.
you probably assume it's like 5 minutes, maybe. So.
Yeah, 5 minutes tends to be the standard.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Guess we could always try some kind of check on one of the messages. Which one were you saying specifically had 5 threats? Well, that was the one we sent back.
No, it was the first one we sent to the team actually.
Yeah.
When they got the triumph and the 5 threat and all that.
Right.
I thought about that. I mean, it's a little late now, but still.
Well, we've been in such a stretched timeline. We could say it's all. It seems like it was longer than it was.
We got that all right. Vigilance.
I'll see you again very soon. Keep taking
All right, when you guys are here, or if you haven't left, to say something in the chat.
I'm here.
Hi. Yep, that's all of us.
Okay. Yeah, I think we are ready. So I'll count down for the recordings. 3, 2, 1. Okay, welcome back. Okay, so we just had some swoop gangers swoop in. We're gonna need to roll initiative. So each of those tokens down there, other than the one in the back with the name, is a minion group of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I
5,
didn't see him
6.
down there. There's a lot of them.
What's wrong, Doctor? Is he in a cabin?
There are a lot of them. Alright, so, we use cool, right?
No, this was an unexpected attack, so it's going to be vigilance on initiative.
I have to try, though.
Alright.
Well, since they're only a mini group of 2, they only get the 1 upgrade, so it shouldn't be too horrible.
Well, that's why they all have 5 presents.
Shh.
Okay, you can roll, Kyle. Eric, jeez.
Poor Gear. His dice have failed him.
I did all right with those computer checks, but yeah, I have been having some blank rolls. It was the second time.
Oh, these guys have awful initiative. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try that. And then...
Man.
Wow. Alright, that's what I got.
So we have at least one PC going first, and then I'm organized right now.
What range are these fine fellows at?
It is long range from the window, which is kind of where the F1 is, all the way out to where they are across the place.
Also, right as the combat was starting, Gristle was asking Heido if he has any, like, security droids or any, like, weapons anywhere. Mostly trying to find rifles for Yastrib and Lee.
Yeah, he kind of scoffs a little bit at the security droids. Armed droids are strictly forbidden on former Separatist worlds, but he does have some blaster pistols available in his office.
Alright, well, anyone who wants one.
Can he disperse those to those of us without?
Yeah, there's one available for everybody who needs one. They are... Range of medium, damage, base damage of 6, crit on a 3, and they have a stun setting.
Well,
Did the computer's message get sent fine?
I'll definitely get one of those.
all right. Did they get our message? You didn't do a counter check against us that time.
Oh, did you encrypt it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was encrypted 5 difficulty, and we got a triumph.
Okay.
Difficulty and 4 setbacks. Because the scrambler and the
Right.
arbitrary setbacks for setback removal.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I will roll that now.
Nice. But yeah, I can hit it from here. My cool little taser. Unless you want me to, murder them too, I'll take a blaster pistol.
I don't know, your taser might be better. Depending on what you roll.
True.
Oh wow,
It was,
we actually
it was-
get it through. It was a 5 as well.
Yeah, it was 5 purple, but
Oh.
it failed either way. It looks like. Maybe look at his. I don't know.
You can cut their advantages. Yeah, 1 advantage.
Good.
Okay, so it's 2 players first. So these things kind of do a lap, indiscriminately shooting, and then end up back by the loading doors at long range.
Okay. Yeah. Goodness. Are they actually on swoop bikes currently?
Yes.
Wow, these guys are crazy. I like
Yeah, they're zooming through. It's a big rush. They're yipping and hollering, dodging all the factory equipment and everything.
Cool. All right, so since I'm gonna assume Gristle's gonna avoid doing anything super, cool with his force powers because the whole, Inquisitorius thing. I'll go. Who wants to go first, though?
So you guys do have a glass window between you and the factory floor. You can shoot through it, but it'll take 2 setbacks, or it'll add 2 setbacks, I should say.
And what distance is it?
They're at long range right now.
Okay. Well, Rio, you can go. I mean, not Rio. Dang, what's your name?
Yesterday.
Birdman. You can go first.
That's even better.
Birdman,
yeah.
definitely Birdman.
Yeah, so I have to take 2 maneuvers. So, well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I'm going to activate sniper shot, so I get an upgrade for that. Shooting at, I guess, the closest minion group. That one.
Okay.
They're at long, so. And the second is going to be a true aim. And yeah, Jastra, just as almost a reflex, pulls out the powerful little taser gun thing that can break this window. Because of how Rio made it. And he And while it shatters the window and misses, but maybe it forces them to make a piloting check not to crash into something. All that advantage there.
So let's see.
It spooks them. It's like, whoa.
So actually, one shot doesn't shatter the window. It's still there. There's just some holes in it. However,
Okay, I put a bullet hole in it.
with that advantage, sure. So this group is going to. I'm just going to do it immediately rather than on their turn. So they immediately have to make a piloting check out of turn to try and recover from the wild shots throwing stuff in their way. So give me 1 second here.
The thing shoots a little weird. Haven't quite figured that yet. That's Jastra's excuse.
All right, these things started barreling through at full speed.
So full speed, and then what? Silhouette 2 or 3?
They're only silhouette 2, so it'd be 2 purple, 2 red, right?
Well,
Or is it-
normally what you do is you take you combine the speed and the silhouette, and just like you would a skill. So you know what I mean. So if it's silhouette 2 and their speed 3, it'd be 2 reds and a purple. Of course, this also includes if they're the dangerous terrain, setbacks, and all that. But I'll leave all that setback stuff up to you.
Okay, so that, and then that, and then their piloting skill might help. It's not just the bad dice.
So they might make it, but at least I forced them to have to try. I want to side note. We're gonna take Taito with us, right? Now that he's been attacked, poor guy. Haha, yes. That sounds like they're a minion group. Maybe for all that threat, they crash and burn. I mean, it's for a threat. I mean, it's just as they're going in, they try and dodge. They kind of veer off to dodge the kind of the wild shot, but then they just do it too much. They clip into one of the crates, and the other one, as he explodes in the fire, kind of twirls about and hits the other guy, forcing him into another crate. And there's now a nice fire down in the corner there. There's now also 2 destroyed swoop bikes and bikers.
Sounds good. So yeah, they sped out of control, and their bikes are kind of somewhere over there in the. Basically, your wild shots had caused them to hit the accelerator faster than they expected, and they hit something and completely wiped out. Okay, who's up next?
Another PC.
If no one else doesn't want it, I guess Lee will take it. So it takes what? Maybe he'll take it. Maybe it takes what? Maybe it takes 1 maneuver to get to the window, right?
It can be assumed that you're already within view of the window, so you wouldn't have to move to take a shot. But
Well,
it will be.
I can only shoot into medium, so I guess I would have to get to the window to shoot at them.
No, from the window is long range, so you'll have to come out onto the factory floor if you're coming to medium. But there's walkway, like all of these gray parts are walkways up above where the swoop bikes are.
Actually, if I may suggest, Lee, you might want to wait until they move up closer. One of our slicer friends should totally be able to do something to help us out in this fight with all this nice factory equipment around.
I was thinking about trying to think about what kind of stuff we could slice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just gonna say, are there any operational controls there in his office that we can move a boom to, move a one of those robot hands and knock them off one of their bikes, or what can I do in there?
Not from his office, but if you can get to the control center, which is at medium range of his office.
Is that C2? Is that this thing?
Yeah.
That'd only be 2 maneuvers. You can get there and do an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull myself 2 maneuvers. So I'm gonna go over here, and then I take. So that's 2 strain.
Yep, because you're doing an action also.
And I am going to do a computers check, or a mechanics check, whichever one, to move one of those the cranes that they have there. Are there any cranes in the factory?
Yeah, there's all sorts of swinging arms, and essentially one thing that's going on here is there's these crucibles going down into the molten metal, picking it up and pulling it over to the cooling vats, which are C4.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attempt to computers roll, or am I mechanics this?
It'd be computers.
Okay, so I'm gonna computers roll to take one of those and just try to pour it right on them.
All right. Yeah, so that's going to be hard difficulty to try and get the timing down. You could pour it pretty easily, but just getting the timing down is going to be hard.
Okay.
And it's going to also have No, well, that's built into the difficulty. So yeah, just a hard check.
Okay. There you go.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
I
So
shouldn't say initiative, but yeah.
So one of these was speeding through, and one of these little cranes here was bringing some of the molten metal over to the cooling vat, and it just tipped and completely dumped on him early, and you hear a lot of screaming from Burns, and they crash. So we will go ahead and remove them.
Can I pass my advantage to a boost for the next one?
Sure.
Alright, so whoever's next gets a nice little boost dice.
So NPC now.
NPC. Okay, so all right, so Laura Kellen is going to go, and he's going to run his swoop up to short range and kind of go up a little bit because they can hover to a decent height, and take a shot at Bax. So let's see. Short. We'll give a setback for A being on a moving bike and shooting into a control room. And any defense on Bax?
Nope. Just nope.
All right. So that's going to be 12 strainable soak damage or soakable strain damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Bax is out.
Wait, really? What's your soak?
2? But I already had 5. My soak is 2, my strain threshold is 13, so with the 5 I already had, oh sorry, I forgot to add it in there. Yeah, I'm passed out.
So wait, you're getting your soak is 2. Oh, so you're taking 10, so you're at 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't recover much soak previously, I guess, because
I was down to 1 strain, but then I shorted myself out while repairing the medical stuff. I took 2 strain to move to the control panel.
Right.
Okay, so Bax is down on strain. Let's see, and then he's just kind of swooping around on his bike now.
But he's at medium range, right?
He would be at medium range of the people in the room, yes, in the
Good,
office.
good.
So. Who's next? Is it another? I don't think it's an NPC.
NPCs.
2 more players. Okay.
Sure, I can go. I'm going to use Bad Motivator on Lore's speeder.
Okay.
Boot bike.
So that's a hard check, right?
Yeah, hard mechanics.
Go for it. All right. How would you?
I'm thinking he comes around and he takes Bax out with a couple shots, but like an important cable gets caught on the edge of a railing and rips off, and the swooper bike just slides to a stop.
Okay. So you don't want him to die?
I mean, we want to capture him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That would be useful.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather his bike just falls out so he's not as mobile.
I would say at least take a medium fall. It looks like they're high up actually, or at least a fall. So he takes some damage / strain damage.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say that as he was coming back down from his attack to dip under this walkway here, a cable caught and a bunch of hydraulic fluid spilled everywhere. He was just able to swerve around his dead friends and ended up over here with some damage. So give me 1 second here. Yeah, bike completely inoperable.
Well, and then I'll just set up. I'll take some strain for sidestep.
Okay, another player.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to can go, but Crystal is gonna have his sights set on lore.
Wasn't it? It's all us until the rest of the NPC at this point, right?
No, there's another NPC after this.
Oh, okay.
It's one player, one NPC. The last player, and then one player at the very bottom.
Yeah.
So it's just me and Gristle, right?
And
No, there's still 3 PCs, but right now there's only 1 PC acting, and then it's an NPC.
I'll take a shot, I guess. This speeder that just got deactivated, he's like at short range from the room, or medium wide? Like what range is he?
He'd be at short range of the office.
Okay.
The window is still there, so you'll have 2 more setbacks, or 2 setbacks from the window. Only one person shot through it, correct?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay, so this will be the second shot.
Okay.
He has 1 defense actually before you roll, so it'll be 3 setbacks.
Set it to stun.
Yes, I will call that out. I am setting it to stun. And I will be aiming twice. So.
Okay.
So, no. Oh, I forgot the boost from... Because there was a floating boost, right?
Yeah, our backs had a floating boost. Looks like it didn't get used.
Go ahead and roll it on its own, just the only die.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey.
So that's 7 stun damage? Is that what it is?
That is...
Or do you have your own weapon?
8 stun damage. Yes, I have a pistol.
Okay.
And I won't activate. I won't crit because we're just trying to stun. Well, I guess good.
You can crit with a stun. I mean, it probably won't kill him anyway. So if you really want to just crit him, you can do it.
Sure. Let's see.
59 is agonizing wound, increases difficulty Brawn agility checks by 1.
Oh.
If you have to run away now, it'll be harder for him.
Oh,
And I'll...
he's not running.
And I'll just that last one, I'll just recover a strain.
Okay, and then it is a NPC. All right, so one of these swoops is just going to fly through, getting to short range of your window, and he's going to take a shot at Gear, who's shooting at his leader.
Mm-hmm. I have just 1 defense.
I should say this is a group of 2 because all these tokens are 2. So.
Right.
Don't forget, they're shooting through the glass too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. Alright, they're going to hit you for 6 stun damage that you can use soak against.
I can soak, okay.
And then the glass shatters, actually, breaking on the 3rd shot.
And now PC.
So that's
Gristle, you going last?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter when I go, because I'm going after lore. So if you want to shoot other people, you can do it.
I think he'd be going before Lord because he already did his turn.
No.
Didn't action this
Yeah.
turn, right?
No, he means he's going like after him, like to go
Yeah.
get him.
Oh.
And since he can't move before I do, it doesn't really matter when I go. So
All right, so Lee's going to, since the glass is shot out, he sees one of his buddies gets shot to death and now is not moving. He's going to say it again.
shocked to death. Bax is just
Well,
dead.
Well, shot to unconscious. He's unconscious. He hears Gristle say that he has the leader, so he'll take out the guy who just moved into short range. All right. Does he have any difficulty or anything like that?
No.
All right. So, with this weapon he has, it's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12.
And you crit.
And it crits on 2, right?
It crits on 1 actually because you get a free.
Oh, crits on 1. So we
What
will.
what did he get?
It's one of my blasters that I mentioned.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
So again, that's 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
On this one that came running up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he may die without having to do any crit.
It's how much? 12?
9,
They are minions.
Yeah, 12.
That is just enough to take both of them out.
Ah, excellent.
So their bike goes speeding ahead and skids out at the bottom of these stairs over here as they fly off to swoop backwards from getting shot in the chest.
All right. And 1, 2. I guess 2 of the ones that have not activated yet, we're going to give them setbacks. I mean, they saw that shot and they're like, whoa, I don't know if I want to get that close. And we'll put a floating boost out there for anyone to use. They're inspired by Lee's shooting. And he will take cover and also do maneuvers and do sidestep.
So now it's the rest of your NPCs and Gristle goes at the end.
That was fun.
Okay. Yeah, these guys, having seen their leader kind of get dismounted and go, he's not down completely, but he doesn't look good, and their other guys wipe out gloriously in the factory. They take off.
No, they might have had some good weapons. Come.
So yeah, they aren't having this. They're going to get back up, or you don't even know, but they leave.
Oh. Is that their turns then?
Yeah. Their turns were taking off to fight another day.
Okay. So how many maneuvers would it take to get to Mr. Lore over there from the office?
Just one.
Oh, just one? Okay.
We'll say it's just one. Yeah.
Gristle
I was
go
having
over.
him shoot at short range.
Okay.
Although I guess technically it'd be like one to get out and one to go down. But yeah, just one is fine. We can even skip to narrative time here if it matters for you.
I don't think Lore's gonna survive this hit anyway, so we can do that.
Okay.
Wait, no, don't kill him. We want to keep him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be using strain damage anyway, so.
Okay.
He's gonna be using his sweet pressure points.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Not conscious anyway. Unless you want me to roll it, in which case, just let me know his defenses.
No, that's fine. We could just say you take him out, so he's... I mean, if you want to say he's unconscious, we can. Otherwise, he can still be conscious.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll just, like... Gristle's basically just... He's using pressure point, so he'll basically just, like, disable him, but I guess keep him awake for the most part. So, like, basically
yeah.
just dead arm and dead leg him, so we can't move very well.
Yeah, he
Basically just
cries.
drags the guy around.
He cries for mercy. So...
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Oh, I'm not. And at the moment, I'm the only one standing between you and, well, those ravenous people over there who might want to kill you, so... Stop
And
screaming.
I do!
Also, he'll go... Well, I guess I'll drag him into Heido's office, and then go collect Bax from the middle and get him woken up.
Yeah, Alro and Gear should take a look at the two swoop bugs that weren't, completely destroyed with the bad driving they displayed.
Yeah, definitely want to
Sure.
recover that if possible.
Does Bax get pulled into the office, or is
Yeah.
he still passed out?
I'll pull you into the office. I don't know how we're going to handle you, like, waking up, but...
Well, I mean, he really needs some kind of strain
Yeah.
potion.
Well, we could do post-encounter strain recovery, and that counts for when you're passed out, I think.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
roll that and see if you get up, and if not, we can do, like, some medicine voodoo, maybe. We'll see.
What do I have to roll?
Cooler discipline. All of you guys can to kind of...
Take a quick breath. Wow, goodness.
So Tor is just going to kind of look at you guys and say, "I told you so." You're asking about the wrong man here.
Well, fortunately, a swoop gang really isn't a great concern, so I don't feel much dissuaded at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't feel enough strain to come back, but I did feel one.
Go ahead, take those advantages on strain recovery too, because I'm not sure what else you can really use them for on this type of check. So
Okay, cool.
Lee's gonna definitely take his weapon.
whose weapon?
What's this, Lord?
Floor. All right. It is a custom heavy blaster pistol.
Not a bad.
Base damage 8 and it crits on a 3. That's all really custom about it. So.
Just 1 damage higher than.
Yeah, and it doesn't say it has any modifications or hard points, so I would just go off of whatever a regular heavy blaster pistol does with an extra damage.
All right.
Okay. I will. Whoever let me borrow, was it Aro?
Yeah, so she'll take that back.
This is a very nice piece, but thank you.
If you ever need modifications, just give me a heads up.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna need modifications. I'm gonna have to buy me a gun, so we'll be talking.
We need to get out of here too. We can't hang around for too much. Those guys will either come back with more, or someone else might just come. That'll be much more better prepared for us now.
We'll see about that. Gristle will go over to Lore.
Okay.
So, why are you attacking the factory?
It's not the factory, it's you and the Warde sympathizer. He kind of spits in the direction of Tor.
Warde sympathizer. Is that a large group of people? Are there any other Warde sympathizers I have to be looking on for?
Let's see. I just do what I'm told. Anybody who likes Warde, they come with me.
They come with you. Then where do you take them?
The White Scar Syndicate, they don't like people asking about Warde.
You know why that is?
Hell if I know.
How many other people have you taken who seem to like Warde?
Look, this isn't really a usual thing for us, but you guys being here, message came down. We just followed orders.
Who sent you?
I already told you, the White Scar Syndicate.
Well, the syndicate's pretty big, so who specifically is looking for Warde sympathizers?
You know, if you don't want to talk, there's a wonderful pit of molten steel right there.
And we point to his compatriot who was already covered in magma.
Jeez. Oh, I forgot that guy was Adversary 1. That's okay, it didn't matter. Okay, so if you guys are actually going to coerce him...
No, Gristle's not going to be coercing him. He will not take part in the threats.
Well, I mean, you were charming him first. This is more of a follow-up.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
You sound better.
You're good, Tom. I almost called you Tommy. You're good, Leslie.
That was our incredibly unskilled assistance. That's what I was. That's what I was doing
ranking coercion, so I can.
I'm actually
give that to someone.
Nope. Go ahead. Whatever.
Oh, who has good willpower?
Gritz will not be taking part in any coercion. He does not support this tactic, but you guys are free to.
Does anyone have any skills in coercion?
I have one.
Sorry, any ranks.
Yeah, Gear has the one rank you just said.
But who good? But I'm guessing
just
someone has
agreeing.
better willpower. Yeah, then you can take that then.
Yeah. So
is Gristle gonna say anything to them?
Well, given that he was like part of the initial line of questioning, he would look at them, and rather than like outright, admonishing them or whatever, he would kind of use their eagerness to, torture this guy, to tell him like, trust me, you don't want my friends to have final say of what happens to you. It's better if you just be cooperative and you can handle this in a more civil manner.
Okay, so that's gonna be. Ooh, excuse me. You can roll your charm against his presence or his cool, which is he doesn't have any ranks, so it'll just be 2 purple.
Okay. These guys are dead set on using coercion. I mean, they can do it.
No, I would totally allow the charm, and if that fails, then we do the coercion.
No, I was just looking. I thought that you letting them coerce might give you conflict, but it says for something really bad that would gain 5 conflict. Coercing in general wouldn't gain that much. So.
No. Oh yeah.
If they actually executed their threat, then your knowing inaction might gain you conflict.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're monsters, but we're not actually gonna, I mean, I will, but the group won't.
We'll try anyway. I'll just do the charm then. I don't know if anyone's actually helping the charm angle. You guys are all kind of piling on the coercion, so I'll just do it unassisted, I guess.
Is anybody adding anything before Gristle rolls?
Me would help.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess someone needs to watch the doors too, just in case more people show up.
I guess I'll just roll it then. All right.
Okay, so.
And if you guys do want to coerce him, I can activate good cop
no point
twice.
now, I guess.
No, he's like, all right. You guys are dangerous enough. Asar herself, she's looking for people that are connected to Warde. It's almost like an obsession for her.
Where do we find her?
She lives in her estate.
Really?
Uptown, huh?
No, it's kind of on the edge. You can get there. You can get there from here.
Do you know why she's looking for people?
No, she's a very mysterious woman. I don't know her past, but there's a lot of emotion behind what she wanted from you.
Hmm. I don't really imagine this guy would know much about her having like a crystal or anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, let's not tip her hand on that. What is poor, Teo, what's the guy's name again?
Hido, yeah.
Yeah, what is he doing while we're having this conversation? Is he cleared off already?
What's that?
Tato or Teo? Teo, right?
Torhido?
Yeah, Tor, there you go. What's he doing during all this? Has he run off or?
No, he's in his office still. He's kind of lamenting the fact that there's destruction all over his factory.
Alright.
Like,
I'll ask Tor, what do you know of her? You're a Warde. Seeing as how you're apparently a Warde sympathizer.
she's a dangerous woman, leader of the syndicate. I haven't had dealings with her directly.
Alright, well, at this point...
So, you guys are getting a message.
I was about to say, let's send a message to them, and Jasper would say, let's string this guy up over the molten lava and just leave him there. But not actually kill him, just,
So your incoming message says, and I'm going to read this word for word, the blade that cut the white scar was connected to the ones we've been seeking. The one we've been seeking.
The blade that cut the white scar.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Tor. What do you know about a blade cutting the white scar? Why is the white scar called the white scar? If that's one of the better questions. How about Mr. Lore over there?
I have no idea. I don't know what that would mean.
Let's see.
It was also the message was unencrypted, so you might deduce that the riddle form.
Yeah, they just go with straight up code now. Which is okay, but maybe not the most reliable.
Yes, so can I do a knowledge education check to know what the hell they meant? Because
Well, I guess the blade is with the Jedi, I guess, and the Jedi is in charge of the white whatever.
The blade, yeah, the what's his name? I can never remember his name. Would he be the one? That's the reason. Who's the guy we're looking for? The
Warde.
Warde did something bad to the white scar to the star. Hence, she's hunting him down.
Hmm.
let's send them more information and see what they say.
Yeah, I guess we'll... But before we send anything, is there anything else we want to ask Tor and Laura?
Oh, do you want to... I'll ask Tor if he wants protection. And I will whisper in his ear, from the rebellion. Whisper, you want any protection? We have... Our benefactor would see to it that you're well taken care of.
No, it's too dangerous. I can survive on my own.
On your own, with this huge factory.
My connection to Warde may be known, but I'll make do.
Why?
Well, we haven't been... Sorry, go ahead.
Why is he such a prominent and divisive figure, at least apparently? When we came here, we thought, no one had heard of him. We thought he'd be a little more obscure, but it seems he's had a lot of influence here.
He arrested many people during the war. almost without evidence and caused a lot of pain to a lot of Neimoidians.
I guess the question I would have for Tor is, what did you build here in this factory? I don't think we ever figured that out.
I think no, it's droid parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But does he say that?
Yeah. No, he just says they're droid parts.
So, a
Can I see
donation.
if he's lying?
He's not lying. I'll just tell you.
Yeah, we came in, we saw the droid parts.
Yeah. Yeah. When you guys came in, Alro mentioned something, and I said that it was.
So what do you... If I were to tell you that Warde may have been connected to the formation of the White Scar Syndicate, would you think that's something that would be possible?
I don't have any dealings with them, so I couldn't tell you. I'm not. I wouldn't have that type of information. And Lore kind of speaks up and says that he's like, I don't know if that's true, but Hassar seemed very obsessed with Warde.
Wait, have we asked this guy what he knows about Hassar? Like, who she is and shit?
Who, Lore?
Oh, well, Tor, mainly.
Oh, no, yeah. No, Tor is saying that he doesn't really know anything about the White Scar Syndicate at all.
Does he know anything about Hassar specifically? Like, who she was or what she was doing before, like, the Syndicate came around?
No. Yeah, he has no information in that regard.
So how does one get into the White Star? Or the location.
Oh yeah,
So
from
we have a
Lord.
location.
Yeah, from Lord. Did he actually give us directions to Hassar's like house?
Yeah, he can tell her where she lives, or he could tell you where she lives.
Okay. Then I guess we should just tell the other team. Ooh, transmitting her fucking address is gonna be some dicey shit, but.
It would be something on the underside. It's like it's on the underside, so you guys would be.
Oh, okay. So we'd be in charge of going there. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
So what do we need to know about? What do we know about her house, like her defenses or stuff like that? Because we just can't walk up in there.
Yeah. So I guess we
This
ask
is
Laura.
really,
That question would be to Lore, right?
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
had to get in to Hassar's house without raising a fuss, how would you do it?
as Lee looks at Rissa. Like, didn't I just say that?
She doesn't take many meetings directly. Very reclusive.
But she might meet with the leader of a swoop gang. And Alro looks over at Lore.
Someone who may have captured some Warde sympathizers.
That sounds good.
How much does she pay you for your services, Mr. Lore?
Enough to get by. The payment is mostly in my ability to run business here.
So it sounds like we'd be doing you quite the favor if we let you bring us in.
That way, you look good with your bosses, and we get what we need.
My gang left me. It looked pretty suspicious if I brought you in alone.
How about we worry about that?
How many speaker bikes do we have that are optional? I mean, that are working right now?
2.
So,
I have a plan.
oh
You can
no.
always plan. No. We've made a lot of goodwill with the locals, and I think they wouldn't mind if we. Oh goodness! Oh, get down! You knocked down my headset. They wouldn't mind if we, took a blow to the local criminal syndicate. I'd say. Maybe we can recruit our own little swoop gang. An ambush. What do you guys think?
I'm game.
Sounds like a good plan.
But what's
Are they just actually healthy enough to fight?
Yeah.
And can they all have weapons?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Lore can help us secure some weapons for them. What do you think, Gristle?
Well, I mean, I think getting a meeting with the leader is probably the best way to find out what's going on. It will look a bit odd if any of Lore's subordinates end up going back before him, but I don't know. As long as Lore here is willing to play along and do his part, I think we could pull it off.
But what if... Never mind. I mean, what if Lore's subordinates went to Hassar's house? Or...
Well, then he admonishes the cowards for fleeing when he was able to single-handedly stop us. Obviously.
Lore, do you ever go to Hassar's estate, or do you operate out of your own safe house or anything like that?
I mean, I've been there. It's where it's the only place she'll meet with anybody. She never leaves.
But you don't usually, you're not based out of there or anything.
No.
So we have no reason to think that they would run all the way to her.
Okay, so we pretend to get captured, and we make it in.
While forming our own impromptu strike team out of what would be Lore's normal, swoop gang.
Oh. Yeah, we don't even necessarily need them as a strike team. We just need them to look like, thugs, basically.
what's their defense? I mean, yeah, what's their security look like?
She loves droids.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
No, Laura just says she keeps a lot of droids, a lot of armed droids, which you guys know are illegal on the planet.
I'd just rather go in there guns a-blazing, but I'm up for anything.
I vote for
guns
me.
blazing. If she relies on a force of security droids for her protection, maybe we can find a way into whatever controls them, and then dominate the local security net and turn them all to our side. Make them our little wardens.
I think we should keep a running tally of how many times we say the word ward in one session.
We've already used warden, so I don't count that as one.
Alright, so what's the plan?
I think we're going in as prisoners of Lore.
Okay, then there we go.
Okay, any preparations before that?
Or at least using that as a distraction to get some of us into, like I
Just
said,
sneak
try to
away.
get to whatever controls the droids, so we can shut them down or turn them on to our side or whatever.
Are we going to go in two teams then?
You know what?
Are we going to split up the group?
I think maybe we should have an alternate infiltration team. Maybe Bax and myself will sneak in.
Right. The two of us techies should go find where to control the droids, and then the rest of you should probably go talk to go talk to Hassar herself.
I think Outer should go with you guys as well. And Gristle will lend one of you his stealth field.
Sounds
Laurel will
great.
just kind of speak up, and he's like, "I'm bringing you all in, right?"
Some of us.
We're splitting up for real.
Do they? Well, do they know how many you're supposed to be bringing in?
You can just say you can just tell her that
The other one's died.
kill the other ones. Yeah. I have an idea though. In order to make it more sellable that they were captured, we'll handcuff them. But I can make a contraption that has like the handcuffs easily
An
break
instant release
off.
button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that they can sell it more and it's more believable.
I mean, the only reason why I advocate for the two teams is because I kind of want one to be able to like go fuck with security. Because if we all go in through the front, then we still just kind of have to contend with security, and we don't really know how bad it is. But I don't
Right.
know.
Oh, absolutely.
All right,
Absolutely.
so outside, you guys hear more swoop bikes returning, actually, and some commotion. And then you see, 1 second here.
Ah, I told you we need to get out of here.
Walking through the dock doors of the factory. Come on, roll 20. You see a robed Neimoidian woman
Oh,
flanked by two IG-100 Magna Guards.
Oh,
Well
looks
done.
like she found us.
who wants to guess who that is?
And trailed by 6 more of the Crimson Kreehawk thugs, but they've all dismounted their speeder bikes. Or their
Smart.
swoops. So she calls out, "Where are the men looking for Warde?"
Well,
I know you're in here. You've already killed some of these guys' friends.
You know what, guys?
I-
Fuck it.
Actually,
Or-
hey, Gristle, you have a stealth field, right? I have an idea. Jastrib will walk out and say, "I'm looking for Warde."
Oh, no, wait. What's your plan?
Well, you're gonna stealth field up and hit her with the old. What's it called?
Well, that's one idea. The other idea is, why don't we just figure out why she wants to fucking capture people so badly?
I mean, we don't know that she wants to.
Yeah, I mean, she could, like, have decent intentions or some shit. I mean, why don't we just talk to her first?
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
we could just talk to her.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I wouldn't have. I'm not as smooth talker as you are, but fine.
I guess
How about you hand off the stealth field to someone just in case?
Chris will lean out the, well, yeah, he'll offer it if someone wants it, but, he'll lean out, like, the broken window. That would be us. We're actually very curious as to why you're looking for us in return, because, we think we might be able to talk something out. We don't really mean any harm to anyone.
Oh, as a side note, I want to stun Lord at this point with a nice little.
But in front of her, you're gonna shoot the guy she's
Well, hey, she can't see it. We're behind the thing.
Early.
So we're behind the office.
Get
so-
off of there.
Yeah, we are in the office.
This whole corner is open glass. Actually, the picture's not exactly accurate, so
Touche.
she can see directly into where you guys are.
Maybe you should flip a destiny point for that.
Well, how about this? I'll at least make sure he stay. I'll make sure he stays quiet at the very least.
Okay, well, she calls out for you guys to join her down there.
Why? What are you going to do with us? What's your intention here? Your previous advances have been a little less than hospitable, and we're not against talking, but we really don't want to get into a fight.
And since we're talking, we can hear you from here.
Well, I don't. Her voice is actually strained and a little bit mechanical. And you can hear that she says, "I don't want to shout. This is long range, remember. Please join me down here, and we can discuss our friend Warde."
Gristle, I can accompany you, but one of those night guards have to leave. It'll be a 2-on-2 meeting.
2-on-2? Who's she have with her?
The Magna Guards.
Mhm.
Even without the Magna Guards, though. Like, Lee wants the Magna Guards to go away, right? And just have her?
Just one of them.
Just one of them.
Oh,
Because Lee will say he'll accompany you, but one of those Magna guards have to leave, so it'll be a 2-on-2 meeting.
Okay. Are we sure we don't want to push for, like, just having her come and maybe just one of us going up there and you guys can, I don't know.
I don't want her getting too close to the group. That's just me.
Okay.
Well, why don't you guys meet in the control room?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. At least just have us meet in the middle. But guess we'll just say, yeah, meet on opposite sides of the control room. Keep your guards back, and we won't make any moves. No need to get antsy here.
Okay.
Are those guards on the first floor, or are they just kind of hanging out?
They're behind her on the same level as her, so they're up there, but they have stepped back.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should move at least one other person up there.
Could I take that stealth cloak and join you up there?
Someone can if they want to.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess since she complies, guess we'll stop on the other side. Well, I'm glad someone's willing to talk for once.
Warde is not a name many people use around here these days. Why are you looking for him?
Well, we've come across something of his, and we're interested in learning a little bit more about his past. The things we've learned so far haven't really painted him as the nicest guy. It seems wherever he goes, some bad things tend to follow.
I know this firsthand.
I don't doubt it. We have reason to believe that he, while he was here, left something with someone that we are interested in tracking down. Crystal of some sort?
Interesting. I hadn't heard of such a thing.
Is this my cue to detect her lying? Because I'm willing to do that.
Are you confident it's here? She seems more curious than anything.
Did the Gatekeeper really know for sure that it was here, or did he just kind of guess that it might be here?
The Gatekeeper just knew, based on the last kyber crystal, the information he got from it, that this is where Warde went. So he doesn't know specifically about the other crystal.
We don't know for sure that it's here, but we do know that where we found the last one, it pointed us straight here. Meaning that, well, of all places, this is the most likely to be its location. It's possible that it's somewhere else, but as far as we know, this is where the trail ends.
Have you been to the palace?
Not yet. Why do you ask?
That was the last spot he was seen. I just thought maybe you had been there.
No.
So what's in the palace? Where's it at?
That was where the negotiations were supposed to take place.
It's
Were you
above
there?
ground.
Uh, let's see. Yes, I was one of the delegates on behalf of the Separatists.
But you survived.
She's totally what the blade hit thing.
Barely, I did.
So please tell us what happened.
The negotiations were earnest on our part. We saw the destruction that the war had already brought on Cato Neimoidia, and we knew the damage that prolonging it could do. This planet it is home to many influential Neimoidians, and more importantly, to some of the Trade Federation's most crucial investments, their factories and offices. We had nothing to gain from destroying our greatest purse world. We'd only just started negotiations when it happened. Something seemed off. Warde was staring at us solemnly, speaking very little. Suddenly he came across the table, his lightsaber in hand. He cut down the other delegates, Yote, Pelry, Morm, and then me. The others, they died instantly, I think. I stayed conscious for several agonizing minutes as the other two Jedi fought him, but I don't know what happened after that.
I suspected Warde was related to the incident, but I didn't suspect he was the one to carry it out personally. Certainly not alone.
If you're looking for him, you might want to check the palace. That was his last known location before he fled.
Yeah, if I can hear this from there, I'm gonna tell Arrow, send it to the team right now before we're even done talking to her. Ward initiated the assassination of the members, and then when palace.
I'm sorry, Kyle. What was that? Tommy messaged me.
Oh, I was telling Arrow to send the message.
Oh,
As soon as we hear this, to let the other team know, actually. 1 sec. What do you need?
Lee will let her know that, hey, we're here to capture this guy, if he's still here.
I would be surprised if he was alive,
No,
but I would be curious to know if he was.
we have no reason to believe he is, but if he is, he's not somewhere where, well, I don't think he's alive.
Can you tell us maybe where we can look inside give us a reference point inside the castle temple? Forgot what she said.
Palace.
Palace.
I can direct you if you promise to bring me back any information you acquire.
Regarding what? What are you interested in?
Just anything that might indicate where Warde is, if he may have survived.
Well, we'll definitely keep you updated. It's what we're interested in finding as well, among other things, but yeah.
So we're in agreement?
Well, our agreement being you'll tell us where to look if we let you know what we find, sure.
Yes. Very well. You can head, and then she explains how to get to the palace.
Do you know of anyone else who might have been in contact with Warde? Any friends you might have had here? Anyone he might have actually trusted? Other than Mr. Hido back here. He doesn't seem to know much.
No. I couldn't tell you. I've been on the lookout for information on Warde for a long time. I have some unfinished business with him. If he is still alive, that is.
What kind of business? If it's revenge, you can just say it.
He's left me in a very unpleasant state. to say the least.
Well, maybe we can help you. We have a great doctor.
Oh no, my injuries are permanent. It's of no concern now to you. And you guys can tell just by looking at her, she has many cybernetics and is using a breathing apparatus.
Do you mean that, Does this have anything to do with your syndicate? Was he at all part of its origination?
Oh no, the syndicate is all me. It was all I had left when my political position fell after the war, or was no longer available after the war.
So, why are you pushing spice?
I do what I must to get by. The Separatists have no power here. That was who I was loyal to.
I don't know. So since we have some kind of agreement, I guess maybe if we run into some trouble, you can give us some backup.
Sure, and she gives a comm frequency. Call me if you need anything. It could be dangerous down in the palace.
Yeah. That's, Sorry, just looking at what Kyle's saying. I imagine you and your syndicate aren't fans of the Empire at all.
That is a discussion for another time. Make good on your promise to bring me information, and we can discuss other dealings.
All right then. Nice meeting with you, I suppose. Sorry about pouring molten slag on some of your cronies.
Hey, they can't prove that was us. That was malfunctioning equipment.
Bax looks down very guilty.
She just kind of shrugs it off and says that is a problem for Lore to take care of. And she retreats with her droids at that point.
Well, all right then. So, we did send that oh yeah, it looks like I want me to check.
That went well. So off to a palace?
I guess it seems like our next destination. Well, first I guess we should go to Mr. Hido and is there anything you need? Like your factory got a little messed up. Are you okay?
Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of it. And now that I've met the leader of the White Scar Syndicate, I think I can work out something with her.
You know, you said you were a spy once. Would you like to share information again? We have interested parties in the dealings of this planet, especially the Empire's actions.
Their business here is very sparse. They are mainly concerned with just keeping us subdued.
But everything is important.
I prefer not to get involved in things like that. I just want to run my factory.
All right, then I'll say, let's see. He wasn't a fan. Was he? He wasn't a fan of the Separatists if he was working for Warde, saying. So you would want the oppression of your planet to continue and do nothing at all. It's as simple as just letting people know when things are happening. I'm going to try and charm this guy.
I prefer not to stir the pot. So you can, if you'd like to roll charm, you can. It will be against.
This is just all natural, so isn't it?
2 purple, 1 red, and 2 setbacks.
2 purple, 2 red, 2 setbacks.
Oh, just 1 red. 2 purple, 1 red.
Oh, well, I don't expect this to work, but you never know. Oh,
No. No, please leave. Leave me.
All right. Very well.
He's almost offended that you were telling him to.
I know. I was imputing on his honor as a Neimoidian. Or something, right? I've worn out my welcome.
How far is the palace from here?
It's not that far, so you guys can make it. We're actually the palace encounter is going to be we're going to be heading back to another channel. It won't be the same channel Tommy and his group are in, but just from a meta standpoint, they will be on the map, so there might be some interaction between the teams.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Okay.
We have done that before. Interesting.
So we're going to go ahead and head to the palace now.
The secret vaults are like below, right? Like below
Yes.
they're on the planet proper.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so what is going to happen is I'm going to post another link on the event page, and you guys will have to switch to that Hangouts, because I have to open up Tommy's Roll20. Okay?
All right. See you soon.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't. Well,
I'm missing Lee. So let me go grab Lee from the title page.
Serenity seems like she's way out.
Is the distance from the factory to the palace long enough to do a
You guys
resilience check?
could do a quick cooler discipline.
To do for what exactly?
For strain recovery, cooler
Oh,
discipline.
okay.
Okay, so adjust your tokens as necessary. So as you guys approach the palace, you see a giant chasm on a path to the main throne room, which is where Hassar told you that the negotiations took place. And however, before you can get very far, you see Hassar has beaten you there, and has brought with her some droids.
I hope she's on our side.
And two droidicas roll up across. They are at medium range, however there's a chasm between where you guys are standing and where they are standing. And then three commando droids using mag boots pop up from underneath the pathway you're on. And they are at short range of you. And Hassar is standing in the back with one Magna Guard. So everybody will need to roll initiative.
She's on our side, right?
Yeah, I'm a little confused about our last interaction. Okay. Setting up a trap for us. How dare she? Alright,
Hey, Gristle, we should have killed her.
I know. I was totally gonna take the shot, but then they're all like, yeah, buddy.
And we're rolling vigilance or cool?
Vigilance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool is used if you plan a trap, not when you're surprised.
We're not surprised.
Alright.
Talking
Everybody
to
got
her.
their roll in?
We're just missing Lee.
Yeah, give me a second now. Got
Okay.
it coming. Got it coming.
And that's one extra, right?
One extra what?
It brings up one success, right? So it's 5, not 4.
Let me see. It's gonna be 6.
Okay, so Tommy is putting some rules in the chat. Basically, you guys are on this path that's kind of up above. However, you can jump up to that higher circle and go over to help the other group if you feel it's necessary. So to do that, it's long range, So it'd be 3 turns to climb up there and get over, or if you have an ascension pistol, only 2 turns, or you can make a long-range jump with Force Leap or a jetpack.
I mean, we've got, what, 3, 5, 7 people.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to roll my initiative.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, that was silly. Actually, ignore those 2 single greens. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong ability.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry.
So I think it's time for you to pull out the lightsaber.
It's probably going to happen. I mean, I literally have no other combat options against droids.
Oh, well, you can still use a force push. We're up high. Just, boo! They fall
You
off
know,
this bridge. They're done for.
That is true. I could just move them off.
Alright, we'll drop
They'd be like, oh, look at that gust of wind, everybody! Look at that gust of wind, only hitting the droids!
Well, you could do the roly-polies, but the commando droids have magnet boots.
Oh, they can still get pulled off. It'd just be a little harder.
Okay, that's all my initiatives, ignoring the 2 single greens.
No, I don't think you can push them off.
We have a PC first.
Do you?
Yeah, it's Leslie gets a 6.
He had a 6? Okay.
Yeah.
He took some conflict, but he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we can start with that, and then right after is NPC, and then post everything up as we go.
So you guys have the droidicas at medium range, Hussar and a Magna Guard at long range, and the commando droids at short range.
If I may, now would be a good time to pop on that stealth field, Gristle, and do some force.
Hussar, as she approaches, she goes, she just kind of yells out, "Thank you for telling me about the crystal he may have left here. I will have it for myself."
We also have 2 swoop bikes. In case
This
anyone.
See?
Oh, the bikes, I forgot.
Yeah, if we can like do sweet jumps onto the upper level.
Were you bringing those?
Yeah, we mentioned it like a while ago.
Ramming speed, Mr. Sulu.
I remember you guys mentioning you had them. I didn't remember anybody saying they were going to bring them to the palace.
Oh, sorry. I thought that would have been like evidence since we were trying to beat them.
Yeah.
No.
I'll say for your destiny point there, you can have both swoop bikes with you.
I'm cool with that if everyone else is.
And
That
then
could
we
be
have
handy.
0.
Yeah, well, don't worry. He'll get to use them really quick. It's combat. Come on.
Okay, so for those of you who haven't done this before, since we're in the same Roll20, obviously you guys can see the chat that they can see. If you want to try and get a message across to the other team, you can, but that otherwise the groups can't affect each other, but we're the only ones in this channel. So who's first?
Should I post? It's a PC first. Should I post the order in here? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can post our order. That's fine.
Okay.
Do you have a dossier you're doing this on? I know we have a second one there.
Run
All
Chronicles
right.
Team 2.
I'm using the Chronicles Team 2 dossier.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see it there. Cool beans. Thank you. You know, I forgot to start recording again. Oops.
Don't worry, I got
Alright.
you.
Well, we haven't really done anything yet, right?
Do you guys hear music?
Nope.
I did, and then it stopped.
Okay. I won't mess with it. Okay, who's up? Who's going first? You guys do have the swoop bikes. I'll roll flip the destiny point.
You know, I mean, if someone
You
has
just want to try doing the push first.
I mean, I'd only be able to, like, maybe move one of them off, so we might as well try something more interesting. Besides, I kind of want to get in just back toward where Hussar is anyway.
I hear you. Well then, well, a swoop bike can hold 2 people, right? At the very least.
Yeah.
It can.
So, yeah. How about? I'm better.
Alro can pilot.
What kind of weapons are those commando droids using?
Oh.
They have blaster rifles.
Okay. Just not gonna. Blaster rifles because. Commandos are short, Droidekas medium, and they're long, right? Is that how it's going?
Yeah. And there's a big chasm between where the commando droids are standing and where the droidekas are.
Oh.
So you would need a way to get across.
Stop. Ah, get up. That's my own little reference there, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. It's funny.
Okay. Alright, well then, I'm not sure. What else is in the area? Like, is this a major thoroughfare? I mean...
Well, it is a very ornate palace with paths coming from all sides. That's why the other group is coming from the other end. You can kind of see them. You guys are converging into the center area here.
Gotcha. Are there security measures on the bridge itself? I mean, maybe one of our techies can activate that.
Not really. I mean, you see a lot of battle damage from the war. Droid parts kind of laying around, but nothing really active. This is a very decrepit area that hasn't really been used since the Clone Wars.
All right. Let's see. Okay, our biggest threat, really, I think if we can take down Huzzah, or at least disable her, we can get her to get the things down. So I think Gristle and maybe Avril on the same bike could do a leaping jump over right to them.
That would be interesting.
It sounds the most dramatic, so that's what I'm going with.
I have decent planetary piloting, actually.
So Zevo is inciting some type of rebellion over there.
Good.
But what is going on over here? We haven't had anybody go yet. Are you guys gonna try the swoop bike?
I'm okay with that plan.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so unfortunately these swoop bikes are very unstable, and this is straight out of the book. Their handling is -2.
So
I believe in you.
What's that?
Gives me
So
2 setbacks.
2 setbacks, and then I'm going to make this a dangerous terrain roll. So what speed would you like to attempt the jump at?
The speed affects like how.
It'll affect how far you can get.
Oh, then let's go.
Its max speed is 4.
And that would give me like 4 setbacks.
No, it would increase your difficulty.
Okay.
So right now, if you were going max speed, it would be 3 purple, 1 red with 2 setbacks.
Okay.
Well, you could do it, Avril.
Let's speed. I mean, like we might. Do you want to go all the way? Then.
I would prefer it, but if you think you can make it, fucking go for it.
So 3 difficulty, 1 challenge, 2 setback. Would brace go against those setbacks at all by chance?
What's that?
Would brace work in this situation?
No, you would need piloting talents to get rid of this, because that's from the handling.
Right, right.
And I'm also flipping.
Okay. All right. So 2 red, 2 purple, 2 setbacks. I think I'll counterflip.
You can't
Actually, you can't because that was you didn't
wasn't-
have any beforehand.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, that's right. That's right. All right. I mean, this is risky. Oh my god.
No. No.
Please tell me we fucking crash it straight through the Magna Guard.
That is amazing. See,
All
look.
right. So, yeah, you guys take that swoop bike full speed and hop it directly over the chasm, swooping straight past the droidicas, right in front of Hussar and her Magna Guard.
Well, shit.
How would you like to use that triumph?
If we can't use it to, like, maybe end up with the swoop bike on top of the Magna Guard, maybe, I don't know.
We can push it away so that it takes a couple maneuvers to get back to you.
That's fine with me.
Basically,
It's-
leaving Hussar
it's up to
open.
JB, whatever you want.
Yeah, have it be
Yeah,
like a,
that's good with me. Like, if we can get him to keep some distance and then take her out, that's good.
Yeah, we'll say he's 2 maneuvers away.
maybe a crit as well. I mean, he did get hit by a swoop bike.
If you want to give him a critical, he's staying where he's at.
I'd rather push him back.
Yeah,
Like,
being farther away is much better.
All right, so you push the Magna Guard away with your swoop bike, and now it is 2 NPCs. Is that what I saw in the order?
yes, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Yes, 2 NPCs.
Okay, so let's see. These droidica droids are each going to go. Let's see. Longer than a few feet, Kyle. He's 2 maneuvers away.
Well, I figured one of the movers was him having to stand up.
Oh, yeah. Well, we could say that. Sure. Yeah, he falls over, so he's short range, but he has to stand up. All right. So the first droidica droid is going to go, and it's going to do something. Hold on.
Oh boy.
So it's gonna-
I'm sitting here holding my breath because I know he's going to shoot
So-
at me.
These things just rolled up. It's going to take a maneuver to activate its deflector shields. And then it is going to do this. Jeez. All right, so it was aiming across the chasm, not being able to turn around in time to get to Gristle and Elro. So we are we're randomizing this. All right, so Lee, Jastreb, and Gear are each being dealt 12 damage as the guns sweep across you guys shooting.
Oh, okay. Just roll 2 setbacks.
There's no defense on this. It's a special ability droidicas have.
Oh, are they also hitting the commando droids in front of them?
No.
Even if I have 2 defenses?
Yeah, there's no. This is a special ability they have.
Okay. How much?
12 to Jastreb, Lee, and Gear. You can soak it.
Well, this fight's going to be over real quick.
Yeah, it's it's called Fire Sweep. They make a hard gunnery. It can hit 2 targets plus 1 per advantage. I'm spending the Triumph as an advantage on an additional target.
Does it say anything about ignoring defense?
It's not an actual combat check. It just inflicts its base damage.
Oh, so we're kind of lucky that those 6 successes didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Is there a cooldown on it?
There's not.
Wow.
So this other one, however, is going to turn around and take some shots at Gristle and Elro as they swoop in on the bike. So this one is not going to roll that same action. It's going to... Uh, who has the better defense between Gristle and Alro?
I can dodge twice and have 1 defense.
I have defense 2.
Okay. I would say since dodge is something you would have to activate naturally, Alro would be harder to hit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, we're engaged with with Hussar.
Oh yeah,
True. I'll upgrade it. Narratively, it was kind of as you were swooping in, but that chance for despair will maybe hit Hussar. All right, but you are at short range of them. Rolling. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't roll that right. Hold on 1 second. Nope, never mind. I didn't call it ahead of time. So. Okay, I'm gonna roll because the reason I asked between the targets, they were rolling auto fire, but I didn't roll that extra difficulty, so I'm gonna add it and apply it if that's okay with you guys. No? Okay, no, fine. All right.
It could go either way. It could make a failure and just make it miss, or it could kill Alro.
Here, I will flip a destiny point to add that purple for auto fire. Is that fair?
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with it either way.
Okay, so it's still gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 advantage. All right, so it'll be 1 hit to each of you for 13 damage, pierce 1.
Okay, so that's... Okay. 13 pierce 1, you said?
13 pierce 1.
Okay, still up.
Okay. Then I'm critting on Alro
Okay.
with the other 3 advantage. So that was 2 advantage, 2 of the 5 to activate auto fire once, and then 3 on a critical.
Mm-hmm.
They do have vicious, so it's 72.
Hamstrung. I lose a free maneuver until the end of the encounter. But I get 2 maneuvers? Does that reduces me to 1?
So you're just back to normal now.
Being a Zexto, you only have 1 free maneuver.
Right, but I have an extra maneuver. So I still have 1 maneuver, I just can't use the extra. Cool.
Very close to overpowered, but anyway,
Yeah.
so now it is 2 PCs.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna land the Hussar, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, like, if we could take her out.
Okay. Okay. I'll try my best, everyone. What's the difficulty to hit her?
On Hussar, she is adversary 3, defense 1.
Okay, I'll aim twice. We haven't really had any chances to pass anything, right? So that's okay. Actually, Arrow had 1 advantage on the pounding check. Can I take that as a boost?
Sure.
Alright, let's see what happens then. Oh boy!
I like this roll.
Ooh, so just on the baseline,
Wow.
that is,
Ooh, I should have flipped. That's okay.
just on the baseline, that is 16 strain through soak.
Okay.
And then we have 2 triumphs. Actually, that's 20 strain through soak.
20?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Gristle is our version of a droideka.
So, what I want for the 2 triumphs, I don't know, I just want her to fucking stop. Is that okay? Can you just seize her by the throat and be like, I suggest you stop this right now. And we can do this together.
Call off the droids.
No.
Call up the droids.
If Ward's alive, I must find him.
Hey.
He must pay for what he's done.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we have some other people who want to find them even worse than both of us. So how about we do it together? And you can stop this stupid fighting.
Nope, she spits in your face.
Wow.
What can I do for 2 triumphs then? Does she have like a droid controller on her belt anywhere or anything like that? I can like just crush?
No.
Do you have any triumph suggestions?
Me? Yeah,
Oh, you know what? Actually, how about just from that swoop bike, the last little bit of thing collapses where the Jordikers were. You know, it finally came down with these double triumphs, so they both fall and plummet into the abyss. That's worth double triumph.
so-
It technically would hurt us too, because then we can't really just jump over to the help out Crystal and Auro over there.
So what I'm going to do, then, I'm going to... those double triumphs will take out one droideka droid and keep you guys safe, or it can take out both, and then you guys will, Gristle and Auro will need to make checks to prevent themselves from falling.
JB?
I'd rather
Are you
pick up
down?
both.
Are you down, JB?
No problem. I get.
Let's
decent
fucking do
coordination.
it then.
Okay, so how are you using the triumphs?
We're gonna knock them both and fucking roll with it. We'll do our best.
Yeah.
They've survived this long. Might as well go for it.
Okay, so you want the droids to fall, and then you guys are gonna make checks to stop yourselves from falling?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say the damage from the swoop bike, as its engines overclocked to make that jump. Auro punched it pretty hard, and just we'll say an energy cell disrupted and exploded, causing a little bit of a rumble. And with that, the pathway crumbles a little bit. Before I do it, though, this will make the chasm between where these guys are and where Hassar and the rest of the throne room is a little wider. Yes? Is that
Are you guys okay back there? You got into this
Oh yeah, we're good.
We'll make it.
Okay.
okay? All right. So it's going to make it, instead of a short range, it's now medium range gap.
Right.
But the droidekas fall. If I can do this correctly, there we go. Try this again, maybe? Oh my gosh. Alright. It was, the edge of the screen was cutting off the red X. There we go. Okay. Oh. Alright, now both Gristle and Auro will need to make... I'm going to make this daunting athletics or coordination checks.
Does what's her name have to do this check too?
Sure, we'll make her do it.
Oh man. Alright. What about the Magna Guard?
Okay.
Just
Good
wondering.
luck, buddy. I have one rank too, so I mean.
Yeah, okay. I'm succeeding because I like to succeed. Taking the 3 strain in the 3 conflict.
You say you're upgrading once, Eric?
No, I was flipping for. Oh, actually, I was gonna flip once for each of you, but since Ben already rolled, so
Oh.
it'll be flipped for Alro.
Okay. So I can use this one to flip my own, right?
Since there are
No, because okay, so before the roll, there was one light side point. It was like this.
Right. Yes.
Ben rolled and immediately flipped this one to save himself
Right.
before you got a chance to roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm flipping for your roll, and then I'm flipping for Hasar's roll in benefit to her.
Okay, cool, no problem. Oh yeah.
Oh, good job. Oh man, that's interesting.
This is a tense encounter.
Okay, so she catches herself, but that threat, she hits her head and strains herself out. But she,
So she just like stuck onto it, basically.
yeah, so she's not dead, but she is passed out due to strain.
All right. And she's kind of like hooked in, so she's not falling. She's just kind of like.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. She basically leapt to a position to save herself and hit her head.
So we have another PC now.
Would it be possible to do some kind of computer roll on these droids? Try
Yeah.
to either disrupt them or turn them?
Yeah, I was thinking that, like a bad motivator kind of thing.
If you had bad motivator, maybe. But they're autonomous, so you would have to get directly into one to try and disrupt it. Like
You said
physically.
directly into. Oh, yeah, okay. So like I'd have to be at like an engage range and try to.
You would
hack
have
it
to jump
somehow.
up to it, yeah, and
Okay.
hack it on the fly, which...
No.
No, which no.
It would be challenging to say the least. So, what are the stats on your pistol arrow again? Wouldn't let me borrow, unless you wanted it back. And
No,
I'm totally gonna-
she let you borrow it, so it's I'll post them in the chat.
yeah, because how many PCs do we have?
What did D just say?
My wings are like a shield of Durasteel.
Alright,
Well,
anyway.
it's out of context.
I think there's only 2 PCs now, right? I think 2 of us are up.
It was 2, but now one of us is. It's the second one of those 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was on Gristle's check, so
That was all Crystal's turn.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
an intense turn there, so now it is another player.
Yeah, I guess since can't do any kind of hacking, might just try to take cover and take a shot.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind, I would like to take the shot at one of the commando droids.
Oh, okay, sure.
I will true aim. But actually, I'm aiming for what kind of I wouldn't know enough. So I wouldn't know enough to know where to hit their like AI center. So I'll just.
Oh, you're aiming at the commando droid?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. So they are adversary 2, defense 2.
Wow.
And 1 second here.
Okay, so what am I doing? They're just. Stop crying! What's the matter?
Hold on 1 second. They have one more ability. I need to make sure I know how it's working properly. So let's see here.
Alright, well, I'll double aim then for the extra boost dice.
Okay, but yeah, before you roll, let me just check really quick.
No, I gotcha. Oh man, at least they're only rivals? Yeah, just rivals, so. Goodness gracious. I'm really hoping that I get at least enough advantage for a crit here.
You only need one.
And I'd automatically get one too, right?
No, that's what I mean. Like you need 2, but you automatically get 1, so you only need 1.
Can do this. The adversary 2, defense 2. I'm rolling 3 setback and 3 boost at this point. Against the red and the purple.
Okay, so you're targeting Commando Droid. He's using Coordination Dodge to add 2. Or I'm sorry.
2 automatic failures. I can have
3.
those.
It's 3 automatic failures.
Jesus. Well, let's see what happens then. You know, I don't like that. I'm gonna use my natural marksman.
Okay.
Oh.
Not much better, but still.
Oh, you know what? No, hold on. You can take that reroll back. It should have only been 2. It wasn't 3. I misread it.
Oh. Well, then I would have hit him.
You would have hit him on the first shot. Yes.
All right. Yeah, and I will crit. Let's see. And I have lethal blows. I think 2. Let me double check. 2. Yeah, 2 lethal blows, so plus 20.
Okay. You want to roll it?
Yeah, just doing it
How much damage are you doing?
Oh, damage. So it's 9 plus the 1 success, so that's 10. Then I have deadly accuracy, so that's an additional 11. So it's 11. Please say it pierces through. Oh, and pierce too. There you
go. So it's 11 pierce 2?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see what happens here.
Yeah, you can crit.
Oh, I was hoping it would work. Try again. So 58.
Agonizing wound, difficulty of all brawn and agility increased by 1.
Good. That's at least helpful.
Difficulty of all brawn and agility increased by 1?
Yeah.
On a side note, we need to steal those boots.
I don't know if they're boots. You have to like take their feet off.
Yeah, and like use those as like stickies to like climb up.
Hey, we have.
I was just gonna say that we have like 2 mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have very careful mechanics.
How many PCs is it?
Now it's 1 NPC.
Just 1 NPC?
Yeah.
And then 1 player, okay. So the Magna Guard is going to get up, and he's going to walk over to Gristle, and he's going to take a swing at Gristle.
Oh god. Gristle's holding his quick-drawn lightsaber in one hand. Ready to just take it. Ready to commit to this fight if he has to. I'll be dodging twice in 1 defense.
Okay. So that's 2 upgrades, 1 defense. Okay, so he is doing with his electro staff.
Uh-oh, double stun pulse coming. Well, he doesn't have enough damage to trigger it twice, but still.
He's got the Triumph. Oh, but he needs... Okay, yeah, I got you. 2 for linked, and then he'd only have 1 left, yeah. So it'll be 13 damage.
13 just base damage?
13 damage twice. Stun. And then with 2 advantage, 5 more. What is that? What stun pulse does?
Yeah, it's through soak, strain damage.
But it's like separate instance of damage than from the main attack, right?
Yeah, it's completely separate because it just ignores the soak. It's another.
Yeah. So the attack is 2 instances of 13 damage. It's stun damage, but you can soak it.
Okay.
Because the weapon is linked. And then the first hit is going to do 5 stun damage, not soakable from the stun pulse.
Alright. Trying to think about how my things interact with this. Because I not only have parry, but I also have resolve. So
I think.
Oh, resolve of apply to each hit, I think, and even
So
including the stun pulse. But
Yeah.
because it says each time your strain is involuntarily reduced, which is on the hits and then the stun pulse.
So you would have to
Unless
parry,
you want to total it up.
so you could parry on both hits. So that would be
Yeah.
two uses of parry.
Would my resolve count against each instance? I think it would technically.
Your resolve would count against each hit and the stun pulse because those are 3 instances of damage.
I'm assuming that's before soak.
Before or after, I don't think it matters, but yeah.
Okay. Let me think real quick then. Ooh. So it's 13 and 13. My soak brings them down to 6 and 6. And then my resolve would bring them down to 4 and 4. And then the stun pulse would be brought down to 3. So that's 11.
Sounds right. If you did not parry, yes.
11 right now, it would just put me over, so I'm going to parry once, which means one of the hits is just gone.
Okay.
And I just take...
So 7?
7, yeah. So I'm at 14 now. And out of turn incidental, intense presence, I get 5 back.
Okay. Alright, so now it is another PC.
Yes.
All right. Guess I'll just try to take cover and then aim and fire. They are at the commando droids, and they're short or medium.
They're at short range, but they are adversary 2, defense 2. And I'm going to coordination dodge, so it adds 2 failures.
And I'll flip. Ah. Alright, no luck.
Okay, so you miss. That 2 threats is going to give him a free maneuver. This one's going to dive behind some cover. No, because that won't stack with his defense. So it would be pointless in his regard. 1 second.
Oh, cover doesn't stack with
No. They
defenses.
both-
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Well-
little goofy.
In that case, I would just probably aim twice because I assumed because I had said I was going to take cover, but if it doesn't stack,
Oh yeah, if you already have defense, like defense, and yeah, they don't stack, unfortunately.
okay.
With that threat, he's going to get a boost on his shot against you, or against anybody, really.
So can I say I aim twice then and just roll another blue?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, look at that. So it's down to 1 threat, and you hit him.
All right, so that's just 7.
7 damage.
Yes.
Okay. And then for that 1 threat, you will take 1 strain for the threat.
Okay.
All right, now I believe it is the rest of my PCs or NPCs.
Commando droids, yes.
So the 3 commando droids, and then it would have been Hasara, but she's knocked out.
He's out, yeah, it's noted.
Okay, so this commando droid that has its increased difficulty, yes?
The one on the left, yeah. One
Okay.
increased difficulty.
He's going to take a shot at go on Lee. So let's see.
Two
They're
steps
not,
back.
they're not a minion group?
They are not. They're rivals.
Oh, I probably would have just followed up on whoever shot at one of the other droids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry
Sorry.
about that.
No.
It's my bad.
I'll also flip too.
Okay, I'm sorry, Leslie. What's your defense?
2.
2 defense?
Yeah. And
Oh
also,
yeah, that's right. You guys also have, I forgot to say, you guys have Rook's card, similar to last mission. Sorry, just forgot. I just was reminded in the chat.
I also flip too.
You're also flipping. Okay, so short range, increased difficulty. No, we won't do that. Okay, so he just barely hits you. It'll be 11 damage.
Okay.
And he will pass a boost to the next droid. This one's gonna shoot at Gear. Gear, do you have 1 defense?
Yes, just one.
All right. Rolling. Same thing, 11 damage.
Yeah, I'm down. Again.
What weapons they have?
They're just blaster rifles.
Blast rifles with 1 more damage.
Oh wait, don't forget, Ben. If you want me to shoot at the Magna Guard while you're engaged with them, I'm okay with that.
No. I mean, you guys have bigger problems than we do right now.
I know. I'm just being a smarty pants. The last time I did that, I shot you.
And then this last one is going to shoot at Jastreb. Defense on Jastreb.
Nope.
Okay.
Vax is just getting ignored now.
I know, I'm
Look-
just kind of
looks
sitting
so
here
tired.
waiting to get shot.
So
I was gonna
that's
say I'm probably down.
15 damage on Jastreb.
So 15 minus 4 is plus 11, so I'm at 22. And don't forget the crit.
Did you have a crit already?
No,
Okay.
62. What'd you guys do with my little cardboard cutouts?
62
Ham
dazed. You are disoriented until the end of the encounter.
So an extra setback and everything, but I'm down, so it doesn't much matter.
Oh, and then Gear's 52.
Fearsome
was
wound.
Fearsome wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be my turn now, right? Or is there one more NPC spot?
Yeah.
No, there's technically another NPC, but I ran out of NPCs because Hisar is down.
Yeah. So it's us.
So it is my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. And it's 2 reds and 2 blacks, right?
Yeah.
And 2 failures.
No, it's only 1 red, 1 purple because they're short range. So if you guys have been rolling 2 reds, I apologize.
Plus
Because
the
it would start at 1 purple and it would go to a red and then a red and a purple.
Plus, do I also add the 2 setback dice plus the 2 automatic failures, or is that for something else?
If I flip a destiny point, it's 2 automatic failures, which I just did.
Okay.
That's their coordination dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I
also
can-
have 2 cohort boosts from the squad, apparently.
Oh.
The clone troopers, it was.
Can
Yes.
I go ahead and Can I go ahead and do those?
They're essentially helping you, so you could roll 2 boosts on your check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that. Okay, here we go.
That would have been good.
No.
Hey, just good enough.
Damage?
No, I failed. Oh no, I got it. Sorry. Looking at 7 damage. So
7 damage. Okay. Noted.
Gristle, I just realized we left the 4 new characters on their own.
Yeah.
Well, Lee's experienced.
Okay, so it is now top of the order.
No, he's
So we-
not.
No, he still has to go.
Yeah, Lee's still up, I think.
Lee's
Yeah.
brand new.
Oh, Lee didn't go yet? I apologize. That's right. There's 2 players at the end.
No, everybody's just been taking pot shots at Lee. Oh, he's just standing there. Let's shoot him. All right, so
I thought it was you who hit hard. It was Jastrub, I guess. I apologize. Or somebody. Maybe it was Elro. I don't remember.
okay, so we're gonna take 1 maneuver to pop in a meta pack or something, whatever those things are, a stem. Ugh. And then we're gonna try to hit this commando droid. If it's all possible.
Yeah, the one that's hurting. Okay. Yeah, so it's adversary 2, defense 2.
Okay. And I think we're gonna probably, yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Damage.
Okay, so the damage is gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think the damage is gonna be 12.
Okay.
Then we also are going to crit. Damage is going to be 12.
Okay, I can tell you that takes it out.
Oh, dang it. Well, great.
So that one is down.
I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4. 4. At least we got rid of. All right. So the other 2 we're going to give setbacks. Excellent. And then we will take a maneuver to do 2 more strain to do sidestep.
Okay.
And that would be his turn. He would yell, "Take out the commando droids! They're picking us off one by one!"
Yeah, so top of the round with a PC.
Alright. Do you guys want me to fight the Magna Guard, or do you want to do other stuff?
Now, he's the biggest threat, really. If you can take him down, you could easily handle these commando droids.
Okay. Well, regardless, Gristle's gonna have Alro go, like, shoot across to help you guys. Because
Yeah,
he doesn't
that's
want to
what-
get it shot in the back, to be
No,
honest.
that's fine.
So,
But you can go first.
alright, with the lightsaber. Let's see here real quick. Only 1 opponent, so I get duelist training. Hooray. Whoops, that was
And
not
he's-
supposed to happen. Sorry, I accidentally clicked my bookmark bar. But, 1 second. Okay, so, dice pool, 2.
So you're going against the Magna Guard?
Yes.
Alright, 1 second here. He is adversary 2. Defense 1.
Okay. And, let's go. Alright, solid.
Nice.
That'll be 15 breach 1.
How much?
15 breach 1.
15 breach 1. Okay, so using its Cortosis Electro Staff, it will parry. Uh,
Okay. Now
Okay.
I'm going to crit it plus 20. So 1 second.
So,
So 89.
compromised, increased difficulty of all skill checks by 1.
Jeez. Until the end of the encounter. Okay.
And now it's 2 NPCs.
2 NPCs. All right. This Magna Guard is gonna go. Actually. No, I'm gonna have the commando droids go.
Okay.
So this first one is gonna shoot at Lee. He has a setback. Defense is on Lee. What's your defense, Leslie? Leslie, does Lee have any defense?
I'm sorry.
Does Lee have any defense?
No, he does not have any defense now,
Okay.
but he has 2
You-
upgrades.
You sidestepped, right?
Yeah, I'll make that 3 upgrades.
Okay. I'll go ahead and flip. Also, make sure I'm reading their pool right.
Yes. And he has another setback too, so he's gonna have he will have 1 setback.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 3 upgrades and a setback. Ooh.
Oh. All right. It's gonna be 11 damage.
I think that might be it. That's another.
And 2 crits. So a crit plus 10. You didn't go down?
Doesn't
No.
look like it. He used a stim
Okay.
pack on his last round, so.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. So, 89? I think that's compromised. Same thing as the Magna Guard.
Yes, it is. Sorry, yes. Compromised.
Okay, so all of your skill checks increased, but difficulty by 1.
Okay.
And then this one's going to shoot at Bax.
Finally, about time I get shot at.
Does Bax have any defense?
No, Bax has no defense.
Back.
All these
Alright.
bare successes.
Yeah. Wow. So that'll be 11 damage. I'm going to crit twice, and I'm going to pass a boost to the Magna Guard. So it'll be a crit plus 10, unless you already have a crit.
Am I rolling or are you rolling? No.
I'll roll it. That's fine.
Okay.
68 is scattered senses. Target removes all from skill checks. All boosts from skill checks until the end of the counter.
Okay.
No cohort, no
Not
aiming.
the worst.
Yeah.
No, I got off pretty easy for my first time getting shot in this round.
All right.
So
And then you took 11 damage, right? Or minus your soak.
Yeah, I took soak
Okay.
at 2, so I got 9.
Do you know how to? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was just gonna fix it now once you got through me.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so what is it? 1 player or 2?
2 PCs.
2 PCs. Okay.
Does Hassar have any explosives on her by chance?
No.
No. All right, then I'll roll. Take aim across the way at the commando droids. Oh, but Jastreb has her other blaster. Okay, well that's fine. She'll still take aim. They're medium now. Is that what it is?
What's that?
They're medium.
What's medium? The commando droids?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be at medium of you guys.
Okay. And then their adversary, two defense, 2?
Yes.
2 reds, 2 blacks. Okay. Won't aim though. But I will upgrade. Cool. So that's 11 Pierce 2.
Damn.
11 Pierce 2.
Those hand cannons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll take a maneuver to defensive stance in case the Magna Guard gets any ideas.
Okay.
So now it's another PC.
Okay, I will probably. I'm gonna shoot him. Take those 2 blues off. I'm gonna shoot this guy again.
I have impacts. Would it?
I have forced impacts on me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Here's
somebody...
another, someone to maneuver to use one of those on one of us.
I can. I think I have the last turn, right? The commando droids have all gone, right?
The commando droids are done, so my only turn left is the Magna Guard, but there's only one other player that can go before the Magna Guard.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Just impact some people, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was his action. He still has the 2 maneuvers, and I know it's only a maneuver to apply a stim pack.
It'd be
Oh,
a
sorry.
maneuver to draw it and a maneuver to apply it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, exactly. Well, his strain's pretty up there too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was. Yeah.
Never
And
mind.
if he doesn't do an action... Oh, he just shot. So
Yeah, I shot. But it's. Go ahead, go for it.
Okay, so that one threat will be 1 strain.
Yeah.
And then Magna Guard's gonna go.
Yep.
Taking another swing at Gristle here.
Dodge twice again and 1 defense again.
Alright.
You know, this is important to me. I think the group total. I'm gonna upgrade his check as well, if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
So, okay. 3 upgrades and 1 defense.
Every time.
Not that bad.
One success every time. I guess I should aim more. Okay, so he is going to hit you. It'll be 12 damage. 12 strain. He's hitting you for
I'll
strain.
parry it off.
Okay. Oh, he had a boost though. Hold on. I did pass him a boost with the commando droid. So it'll be
13. I can still parry it off. So
okay.
it's all
Yeah.
good.
But then that advantage just cancels the threat, and that's it.
All right.
Oh, now we have last PC.
Okay. Seeing how desperate this is, it's just only Lee and Dax up against 2 other droids.
I would say to anyone else going, please avoid flipping for anything that isn't absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
No, definitely.
You guys do have that swoop bike.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, ram him off the edge.
Run him off the edge and take a dramatic jump off.
Lee's going to use his smoke machine here.
His smoke machine?
Yeah, he has his little smoke machine.
Is he? Is this a concert?
Yeah, with droids. Um, and for his action, he's actually going to hide in the smoke and see who Gear
Mm-hmm.
and give Gear a stim pack.
That's too bad.
Too bad what?
Oh no, sorry. I was just noticing Brandon had a hard stop, so he had to leave. He won't see the end. But anyway, I didn't mean to distract.
Not bad.
Okay, so what do you have? What are you using?
I'm using a smoke machine. It'll add 5 setbacks.
What is that from?
It's from keeping the peace. It's a mist generator, I believe, right?
Yeah, mission.
Mhm.
And he's actually going to hide in the mist. He needs to get him a stealth generator like Gristle has. How much one of those cost?
A lot. I think like 20,000.
Oh god. Is it in the book?
Yeah, it's in like the core books, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that mist generator is heavy. All right.
And then he's also going to give Gear a stim pack to blend him up.
Sweet. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm just picturing Lee with like a smoke machine running back and forth, like, come and find me.
Like-
Hey, this is not working out. They are figuring it out.
All right, it adds 3 setbacks and 3 boosts to stealth checks. Okay.
You want me to do that self check against their perception?
No, if they try to find you, I'll make them do a perception check
Okay.
first. But okay, so
Am
that
I
was
covered? Am I covered in the mist as well, or?
yeah, it's everything within short range. So even the commando droids are covered actually because they were within short range. So anybody, even Alro shooting them, would now have they would be a little bit hidden.
Sorry guys, but just trying to stay alive.
It's all good.
Okay, so it goes to the top of the order. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. So PC. No, you get one more.
Gear, hold on, Gear would get a chance, right?
Oh no, that commando's dead. So yeah, that's that.
Gear's down, and so is Jastrib.
Well,
Yeah.
I
I
got
just brought
stimmed.
Gear back
As
up.
you
Oh, you got
Gear's back
stimmed.
up. So we
Okay.
free up another slot down there at the bottom, so yeah, technically it would be gear.
The red X confused me, but
I
I
think
probably
you put
put
that,
it there. So, you guys hear a scream, and you look over as Dalen Oberos falls to his death.
Excuse me.
Whoa!
You just killed off Dalen.
Wow. What a way to go.
Yay!
Yep.
Now we need to find the crystal.
So yeah, but Serenity, the pacifist, shot the whip that he was holding on to as Erdo and Mac were trying to pull him up. He must have really pissed off the technical pacifist.
But I think you probably
Gear.
shot her first. And she went down.
That's true.
So Gear, what are you gonna do?
Wow.
Well, since it's really tough to see anyone in here, I think I'll just hide as well. So
Well, use your maneuvers to bring people up or help people out.
yeah, I could try that. I don't think my stim pack is gonna do much. I don't think that would bring Yastra back up though.
Well, you can
but-
still give him at least 1 stim this round.
Yeah, and I have 4 more on my body.
Oh yeah, I have stim packs too. I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll apply a stim pack.
At least we can get everybody up on this side
Mm-hmm.
in the safety of the smoke.
I mean, I could try a medicine action, I guess. I'm not skilled in it, but I could at least try it.
Just use the stem. But just
Okay.
use the stem.
Yeah, just the stim. I wasn't sure if I could do both or just one or what, but yeah.
Well, technically you could do that as a maneuver, then that as an action, but you're running low on the action economy here, you know?
Yeah, I would just
Yeah, just stamina. It's guaranteed wounds. So.
Alright. Stamina's 5.
Getting closer. Okay, so top of the order now.
Yeah, so PC.
Alright. You guys want me to fight the Magna Guard still?
Yes, take him out.
Yeah, we're all hidden.
I mean, I'll try my hardest to take him out. We'll see.
Wait, what's going on with the commando droids?
Is he?
I think we're being told
Oh.
it's over.
Oh,
I think
I don't know.
Saber might have done something to them,
yeah.
but I don't know. No one said anything yet, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that's great. Push him off, push him
But,
off.
I'll just-
Gristle.
I'll just do my thing to the Magna Guard, I guess, while we figure out what that's about.
Oh, and Aiden guns down the damaged commando droid, knocking it onto the other one and sprawling it to the floor.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Magna Guard was Adversary 2, Defense 1, right?
What's that?
Magna Guard was Adversary 2, Defense 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. So... yeah, we'll try again with this deal.
All of a sudden I look down and I'm like, wait, who's killing my Magna droids? My commando droids.
That's, another 15 breach 1.
Another 15 breach 1. Okay, so he will parry again.
What are you doing with the Triumph?
I might crit, but do you have any other ideas?
Oops, hold on, that didn't go right.
You could forgo damage and disarm him, and
Yeah.
maybe that at least makes
Okay.
he.
That's an idea.
Yeah, because then I can take.
Well, actually, no, I think you can still do damage. Actually,
Well, no, you can still do damage and disarm, but yeah, I'll disarm him.
Alright,
Actually, wait a second.
So, Erdo has jumped over
Wait,
and will be joining our channel in a second.
I totally fucking forgot about this. Gristle uses... Wait, no, fuck. I don't have that. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just knock his weapon out.
So you're disarming his weapon.
If that's what people think I should do. Actually, no. I'm just gonna fucking crit. Screw it.
Okay?
yeah, sounds like a good idea.
So
No, Erdo's
he already has 1, and then I have Vicious 1, so it's plus 20 again.
Plus 20? Okay.
97. It might be the same thing.
No, it's crippled. One of the target's limbs is crippled until healed or replaced. Increase all difficulty.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 1d4.
I mean, like, I don't know. I guess you could choose. I
So,
would hope for his wrist. One of his wrists. Just, like, snag it.
that'll be his arm.
Yay. And also, I'm gonna... Intense presence again. I'm sorry, everyone, but this is why I need Destiny points.
it's alright.
Okay, so Erdo has now jumped over and joined Lee and the others with the
Yeah.
downed commando droid.
I added a PC slot to the bottom.
How many range bands would Erdo need to land, or how many force pips would he need to land right by Jestreb?
They're all kind of huddled up on the platform, so
So just a basic to long?
yes, if you're coming
Okay.
from the other side, yeah.
Okay, let me know when there's a good slot for me.
It's top of the
Right now
round
we're
deck,
on
so...
2 NPCs.
Yeah, there's NPC slots.
I think it's both my NPCs that are left and then all players, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Macron is... Macron is shouting inspiring words across the way. This Magna Guard is going to swipe at Gristle.
Alright, dodging again, and 1 defense.
Alright, it has difficulty increased from its previous crit. It's actually just punching you now because it dropped its weapon and it can't even dual wield. So it's
Oh, it
just
dropped it because of the cripple?
Or no, you're right.
But it is crippled with one arm.
Yeah. What are the rules?
I think it's a difficulty increase. I think.
Another one?
It increases difficulty on all checks that require use of that limb.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you'd have 2 increased
so,
difficulty, basically.
So it says there. Yeah. So two difficulty increases. You have 1 defense
Yep, and 2 dodge.
and 2 dodge. All right. He's aiming twice. Determined.
Good luck, buddy.
And I'm flipping.
man, I wish he'd hit. If he'd hit, I could have fucking improved parried him.
Well, can't you still improve parry?
He has to. I have to actually be parrying, I think, right?
Yeah, he has to hit.
Yeah,
The long text.
Though
unfortunately,
for narrative purposes,
he misses. All right.
I think I could have killed him with the improved parry too. Fuck.
7. Oh man, I don't know what to do with all of that advantage and triumph.
You could try to disarm me.
Oh, that's a yeah. No, he is gonna recover a bunch of strain. That's a good call. It's not very narrative, but. And then for that triumph, yeah, he swings and misses, and feeling it on his arm, his crippled arm, he takes a moment to refocus his energy, and barrels in. With that triumph, he's going to upgrade the next check Gristle makes, and yeah, how do you guys want to use that to spare?
Bristle cripples his other wrist.
Maybe Gristle gets like an upgrade on his next attack or something like that.
Yeah, in his confidence, he overstepped, and Gristle also gets an upgrade. Or the next person to attack him will get an upgrade, we'll say.
Okay.
All right.
Your last commando.
So the commando droid is going to stand up. And, okay, by the way, Erdo, Lee activated a mist machine, so there is dense fog all around you and the droids. Adding 3 setbacks to any ranged checks, and 3 boosts to any stealth checks. So he's standing up, and he's actually going to wade through, looking for anybody. So, let's see. Gear, what is your stealth?
It's 3 green.
Alright. Well, they're... nope, unable to find anybody. Let's see, it trips, and with that 3 threat...
Falls over again.
Not prone in front of gear.
Can we say he falls over the cliff with those 3 threats?
Subtle.
The fog is interacting strangely with his mag boots, and he does fall over. Not quite off the cliff, but he's going to have to spend next round getting up again. Actually, his action to stand up. And you guys just hear metal clanking.
So, do you guys mind if I take this next one?
Go for it.
Do whatever you want.
So,
You gonna heal
Crystal,
somebody?
do you want your moment of glory to kill it, or
Yeah, I don't care at this point. Just don't shoot me in the back.
okay? Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's do it. What's its defenses and stuff like that?
It's adversary 2, defense 1.
And I'll roll.
Yes, adversary 2, defense 1.
Right. And if I get into engaged, is it simple? No.
What are you doing?
If I get into engaged with it,
It'll make it average baseline.
If you want to
Okay.
shoot him?
No, so then I'll just stay short for the 1. And
Yeah. Yeah, once you get engaged, it becomes harder to shoot.
So 1 red, 1 purple, 1 black?
Yes. And I'm going to flip.
Sure. So I'll aim then. Okay. Here we go. Oof. So a miss, but a triumph.
It sounds like you just really distracted him. How many defenses does it have? You could engage its defenses, at least for a round, so that when Gristle attacks, he doesn't have to worry about any black.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
I mean, it's kind of weak. I didn't even give him the upgrade, but I don't know.
I think that's fine. Alro like shoots at its joints and it starts getting kind of rickety. Oh.
Magnagard is hit twice for 9 damage. 9 damage each. Pierce 2.
Yes, 9 pierce 2 twice.
Okay. 9.
Tommy
9.
said he damaged. I think he said he added the damage to it already.
Oh, okay.
Damage added to.
Okay.
It's a good soak.
Yeah.
That's kind of confusing to me. But
Yeah, it is more damage than before, so he did add it.
yeah.
So that was it for me. We have the rest is all PCs.
Okay, I'd love to take the next turn just to get Jestreb up.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 strain for an extra maneuver, grab a stim pack, hit him with a stim pack, and then I'm going to medicine him up with some first aid.
Crit of 10 plus.
There is 2 on him, so.
Just 10. Oh no, he has 2, so 10 and 11.
Just
30 discouraging wound.
Okay, Jestreb recovers 7 wounds and 1 strain. And Erdo's going to recover those other 4 strain.
You guys get a destiny point back because of that crit.
Yeah. Oh, you already did it. Okay, sorry.
So another PC's next?
Yeah, the rest of you guys can go if you haven't. So you have that commando droid just barely hanging on.
Yeah, I think since it's like right next to me and I can see it probably through the smoke, I would want to try to. I was thinking maybe try to push it off the side.
Okay, sure. So that's going to be an opposed athletics check.
There's a floating boost for you though.
Yeah, there is a floating boost, and it's prone, so melee attacks get a boost.
This is a little different because you're just pushing it, so it's going to be your athletics versus his. And it has. You'll be rolling against 3 red and a purple on that.
Even if it's prone.
I will give you a boost because it is hanging.
Okay, what's the difficulty again?
3 red and a purple. It's a very strong droid.
And I'll flip.
I believe in you, Gear.
Wow.
You rolled almost as much failure as possible. I still believe in you. The dice are just being mean.
That's one way to look at it, yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, you can't get him to budge, but maybe with...
maybe he grabbed his weapon out of his hands?
Sure, you were able to grab his weapon, so you now have a blaster rifle with 10 base damage, crits on a 2.
Alright.
It's a sick rifle.
They're asking if you want Saber to do a move against one of the enemies, by the way, in the chat.
You need to tell him about the fog, too, because...
We did.
They know about it.
So yeah,
Still 3
if they
PCs.
want to do, they can.
Since he's kind of... No, that wouldn't work. A bad motivator wouldn't break his arms, but it wouldn't... I have...
Go for it. Go ahead.
No, I was actually talking to my kid. Sorry.
Oh. I have a restraining bolt too. There's something I could do to knock him off that isn't athletics.
Well, if you put the restraining bolt, it'd probably be like a coordination check, and then you could just make him release.
You could try to apply the restraining bolt. It would be a mechanics versus his, I'm going to say his resilience or his discipline. Let's see.
Okay.
Probably discipline makes more sense.
Yeah, discipline is the restraining bolt resistance skill for droids.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so in that case, it's just going to be 3 purple.
Okay, here we go. Got it.
Okay, so you have successfully put a restraining bolt on that commando droid.
Nice.
Although somebody made it fall right after you did that. You've lost your restraining bolt.
Damn. That's okay, I still have 3 more.
Okay, still 2 PCs.
You know, I'm if I back up, I'm gonna snipe at the Magna Guard. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you in the back this time, Gristle. I swear.
Don't say that if you can't promise it.
I have a reroll left on my my thing, so I have to. I'm going to take 2 strain for frickin' the thingamabob. For true aim and sniper shot, so I can reach out to Long. He's what, adversary?
2 defense 1.
Nice. I'm rolling against 3 red. Oh goodness.
Oh wait, doesn't he have isn't he using his triumph to upgrade the next attack against him?
Yes.
So yeah.
That's
in there too.
Goodness. Well, you know what? Do you trust me?
No, but you can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck. I just want to. You know what? I wanted to say that he's just got in the perfect spot for Gristle to bring the lightsaber down and finish him off. An upgrade for Gristle's next attack.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So that's 2 upgrades for Gristle's attack on him.
So
From player help. They must have switched channels.
Yeah, but Gristle will finish the Magna Guard off here.
Do you want me to just roll in?
Yeah, just go ahead and take your next action.
Okay.
You've got...
That's interesting. Despair, but that's definitely more than enough damage to kill him from here.
How much damage is it?
It would be 12 breach 1, but I could also anatomy lessons it, so I'm pretty sure it's more than enough.
So 12 breach 1, it can...
Can it parry without its weapon?
You're right, it can't. So, yeah, it goes down. So
Okay.
you take one final swing. I forgot it didn't have its weapon in its hand. And take it down. So you guys, congratulations, you've taken out the droid. We are going to go over to the other channel now and head into the palace.
All right.
Thank you for bearing with us on this extremely long mission today. But yeah, join up.
As long as a game of chairs.
Join up in the original channel.